Well, hello. How goes it, everyone? Welcome! Welcome to a cheeky little bit of stream that, for a moment, the outside did not exist, dude. For a moment, the outside never existed there, you know? I realized I never knew there was a third season and a short movie or something. I never watched a short movie. Third season? What was the first season? I vaguely remember the first and the second one. What's the first season? Hold on. What was the first season? I'm looking it up right now. What was the first season? I actually don't remember. Surely I've seen it. Surely. I must have. Oh, yeah, no, I did. If this is what I think it is, then I think I did, yeah. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I liked it. That was a good one. It was a good one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, nah, it's coming back to me. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've seen it. Yeah, it's been a minute. Okay. Yeah, it's coming back. Yeah. No. I've seen like Mob Psycho quite a while ago, right? Like, it's a good anime. I like it quite a bit, but like, again, it's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. But I do enjoy it. Also, I've been like thinking a little bit while you're just kind of vibing. And, you know, since we do have a couple emote slots that we can fuck around with, you know what I thought of doing? One of them. Like, I'm still a fan of the facepalm and, like, the whole bonk emote idea, right? But I kinda like the idea. It's like the Mr. Incredible just getting cursed thing. But, like, you know, not like the whole, one image is this, then it's just progressively getting worse. It's like the whole, you know, guys smiling and then, like, you know, the monochrome color washes over him. And it just goes from, like, you know, smiling to, like, what the fuck am I looking at? You know? Like, just the sheer dread. You know, just the sheer dread in their eyes. You know, like, something like that I think would make for a funny mode. But, welcome to the stream, everyone. I didn't even say hi to you all now, did I? Gladiator, Crash, Kavi, and all the lurkers, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically like a little progression like that, effectively. Yeah. I just kind of like the idea of it. I don't think I have like an example laying around. I like 12 off is pretty close, actually. Pretty damn close. Yeah. Yeah, plus 12, please, plus 12. Plus 12, please, you know. I wanted to go ahead and, you know, today we're gonna be playing some White Knuckle. Been a minute, hasn't it? Been a minute we played White Knuckle the last time. There's a couple of things I want to do in White Knuckle. One of them is do the chimney, which is like the Christmas event they got going on there. And then, you know, depending if, you know, if I am not rusty, like too rusty, what we can do is continue the story, because they added new things to the story, and the new things they did add to the story look fucking wild. Dude, they look wild. Like, I've seen some of that stuff briefly, and I was like, wait, they got an update? What the fuck? It looks massive, dude. It looks crazy. Like, the things they added. Like, before, the most recent thing we had was, like, going up a funny laser turret section with little grabby hands. But, like, they seem to have added some wild stuff to it. Also, Lon, thank you for the lurk, appreciate. Hopefully, internship is going well. Good luck on your side. Yeah, we believe in you. And, you know, tomorrow... Well, not tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's no stream. But the day after, Wednesday, I wanted to go ahead and do the little, you know, recap thingy, you know, talking about some of the things coming up in terms of streaming. And, you know, doing a bit of Gardic phone. Thereafter, you know, maybe have another couple streamers on board for that, and, or, you know, just make it a public lobby, or maybe like both, you know, a mixture of both, maybe. You know, so you guys can join in as well and whatnot, of course, right? You know, do some Gardic phone thereafter, you know, just hang out a little bit. Probably won't be playing until, like, I don't know, midnight my time. Sort of doubt it personally, you know. But, yeah, well, we can hang out for the ones who want and will, and would like to hang out, of course. And yeah, then on Thursday, the first day of 2026, we'll be playing some Blood Thief, which honestly, we're listening to the OST right now, and the game kinda goes pretty hard. I do like it quite a bit, you know? I do like it quite a bit there, you know? It's a good one. Floodlock, how you doing? Welcome! Hope all is good. And we'll just get done roasting beans and making coffee and making eggs Benedict. Oh shit, I like those. Come on with getting this from scratch if anyone wants some breakfast. Yeah, sure, go. Send it over. I'd love some. My breakfast today consisted out of tuna sandwich. So, like, that sounds much better. You know? I feel like what you just mentioned there, like, kind of beats tuna sandwich, you know? It's all I'm saying, yeah. I mean, like, it's all I'm saying. It's not a tall bar. But, like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah. As I'm running back to my own house since less people live in the town, my mom's hopefully less fireworks, dude. Tell me about it. I'm not a fan of fireworks, personally. Like, I mean, they look cool and all, but not a fan of them. Since, I mean, look, and it's still good though. It's serviceable. It really wasn't that crazy. Like, it's literally just some tuna paste, you know, you smear between two loaves of bread. Like, it really wasn't that fancy. You know, like, it's more like a struggle food, really. You know? But, yeah, no, like, I don't like fireworks. Like, they can look pretty. There's a fireworks show every year here where I would like to go to. But, you know, I don't like participating since, you know, you basically shoot money into the sky and watch it explode, you know? I mean, at that point, I might as well just light it on fire, right? And it's super loud. I have pets, and they hate it as well. So I hate it because they hate it, you know? They infect me with their hate, you know, or rather, they are super scared of it, right? Like, they're omega scared of it and afraid of the loud sounds coming out of nowhere suddenly, so that makes me angry, you know? Like, fucking fireworks. Yeah, I love using Roman candles as a wand and yelling spells. Okay, I mean, that's a fun one, though. That is a fun one, though. But, like, you know, some people, like, completely go overboard with it sometimes, where it's like, hey, wanna see a nuclear explosion? You know? And they're just, like, start lighting something that sounds like a whole war, you know, broke out briefly, you know? It's wild, dude. It's wild. I mean, unironically, I think when I used to live in Prague, which is, like, you know, the capital city of that place, it was way less worse with the fireworks than here, I feel like, which is kind of wild to me, you know? How's it, people? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Twitchy boy, how you doing, Walls? How you doing? Welcome. We're gonna be climbing today. We're gonna using some white knuckling here today. It's gonna be good. Very excited for it. For the ones who don't know White Knuckle, it's a game that does one thing, but it does that one thing really good, and that's making you go climb. I swear to God, like, I played for the whole game without saving. Man. Speak of anxiety-inducing. Holy. Love that game to bits. It's great. Yeah. How do you do? How are things? Oh, you know, they're doing okay. You know, I just, you know, gonna be going up. You know, I got my orc climbing chalk ready next to me right now. You know, new merge idea. We'll make climbing chalk, but it's gonna be, you know, 007 ace for the counter, you know, because that's my counter. So, you know, gotta get a proper hash code into the chalk. Yeah. And yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, but like, looking forward to it. Again, tomorrow won't be a stream. Wednesday will be one. We'll just take it easy, do the whole recap, talk about things to come, and then some Gardic phone, and then the banging begins, you know, then, oh boy, oh boy, the twitchiest boy, that's what they say, that's what they call me, and you know, you gotta have those twitchy fingers to climb up quickly, you know. I also tried the game on hard mode, and, you know, they don't fuck around when they say hard mode. When they say hard mode, brother, they mean hard mode. Like, they mean hard mode. Like, it's actually hard. So, in White Knuckle, you usually are going up because something's after you. And in hard mode, that something that is after you is like twice as fast as in normal mode. So, yeah, it's hard. It's difficult, alright? It's difficult. So what we're doing there today, of course, it's gonna be a beautiful time, you know? You're on blue mode. Always have been. Always have been. I don't think I've ever been not blue. You know, I feel like I've kind of been born this way. Yes, the Carrie, how are you doing as well? Welcome. But you guys, I reckon it is time to hop on in. Lots of speedy games coming up on this channel. Lots of speedy ones. Since Blood Thief, also one of those games that kinda do make you go fast, or they want you to go fast, really. So, lovely things all around, really. Looking forward to them. And then towards the end of the week, you know, it'll go a little easier, a little slower, you know, with stuff like Core Keeper and the other shit we'll be playing. Ball Expert, I mean, and then maybe Guild Wars 1 Reforged, you know? So we're starting fast, we're kind of losing momentum in terms of speed itself, you know? Like, but it's gonna be a fun time nonetheless. Like, Ball Expert we should be able to actually beat. I actually found out how to do the Twitch character. It's not something unlocked, you just toggle it. I found out. And yeah, Guild Wars 1, we're making some beautiful progress in as well since the last stream, so looking forward to some of it. But yeah, I'm expecting more Blood Thief and more good old White Knuckle here. I'm expecting more of that stuff to be coming. Also, before we go into the game, guys, there'll be the Discord. We got movie nights, game nights, and then some coming up, including wacky emote suggestions for like the doodle streams where we're like arting some of our emotes, and you know, we're open. You know, we're open to those, open to suggestions, open to ideas. You know, we got 7TV, BTTV, Twitch itself, and Discord to be filled up with all sorts of emotes. So you know, plenty of stuff to be done. But with that out of the way, I reckon it is time to go to the whitest of knuckles. Really strain those grippers of ours, you know? And see where that'll go. Also, there's apparently a new game mode? Oh yeah, and there's cosmetics. There's cosmetics as well in the game. Like, the last time I played the game, I would imagine was, yeah, July. July is the last time I played this game. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute. You know, they sure throw out a bunch of new content in that time, you know. They sure they worked, man. They were not slacking. they were at it. You know, they were working on that game about as fast as I'm climbing in this game, which is pretty fast, ridiculously even, hella fast. But yeah, it's also a good time. So looking forward to bringing it closer to all of you if you don't know this game yet. And yeah, it's gonna be good. First thing we do, chimney. Alright, we're gonna be going up there, see the Christmas event. Apparently they introduce new mechanics such as a cryo gun. So I can like go ahead and freeze the surroundings and like climb on the icicles, which sounds pretty rad. I will definitely throw a couple times. It's been a minute I played this game, alright? It's been a minute. I need to get into the swing of things again. Like, when I was playing this game without saving in it, we got pretty decent at it. But, like, I feel like my white knuckles, they're more like rusty knuckles, you know? It's closer to rusty knuckles instead. Alrighty. It's stuck at 90%. Why? Why is it stuck at... Okay, they gave up with the percentages. New sprinting animation. You can change this in the settings. Yes, sir. So, cosmetics. We got a hands. We got the climber. The bloodied. The experienced one, the leather gloves, or the hand, you know? So we got a couple options, you know? We got a couple options. What's the other stuff? Shutter drift, huh? Oh, beat Parasite, reach the lost pier, find a playground, sacrifice. Beat advanced course. I never did that? Huh. Save it. Beat Shutter drift. So Shutter drift is like a new area. Same with Parasite, I would imagine. So I can be a absolutely horrible creature. I can be that. You know, something else. Something from beyond the veil. Maybe you were human once. Maybe. Oh, so holy fuck. 55 stream watch streak. Let's go! Hell yeah. It does in fact continue. You've climbed enough to show signs of your experience. Yep. Yep. Well, no, get some climbing gloves too. Low gloves. Terrible for climbing. But nothing is cooler. So true, King. So true. And you can change the color. Black leather gloves. Okay, I mean, I'm just saying. They're kinda cool. It's true. They did not lie. Hammer. Well, you can change the hammer as well. Reach the gift room chimney. Beat Parasite. Beat Parasite. There's architect shelf and the chimney. Well, I'm gonna go for lead pipe. So I like the fact that they added customization to the game. Logbook, score, average speed, almost 1 meter per second. 44 runs we did! But 46 deaths. That happened. Riddle me that one. And then 2,100 meters highest ascent. So there's the training, and then we got the chimney. There's the challenges, there's the endless modes. What the fuck is a roach run? Shutter drift, looping endless substructure. Homes array. Pins locked up. Each dish requires a firmware update. Grab 4 disks and deliver them to the dish. Then return to the server room, huh? Interesting. What's a roach run? Avoid a mass in a bag with every roach banked. Bank roaches in the mass dampener. Okay, I mean, like, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Like little cheeky game modes, I guess. The event left this sector damaged, but the local authorities still think there is use in it yet. Interesting. Yeah, and then KNUCKLE hard mode. And then, yeah, so... Okay, so during autumn they introduced Parasite. Here in winter they introduced Chimney. What's Parasite? Escape the SB-10 experimental detention facility. Hide from threats, stay quiet. And then you got the Chimney, which is go up. Now, let's start things off Christmassy. Let's start them off wintry. And go to the chimney. Here I am, and the first thing they sing is ho ho ho. Well, make it a little louder. Yeah, so basically I press left and right click to change my hands, you know, to move. So I can move you. And I can move you. You know? I can also get hammer to Q and beat the ever-loving shit out of it. Now I have a candy cane. Brother, now I have 2 candy canes. Now I have 1 candy cane. Whoops! Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna be important or anything like that. Milk? What's Mega Merc gonna do for me? I got a cookie and milk. This is what I get. Shut it down, triangle, good luck. Yeah, thank you. Hey, appreciate it, bud. How do I drop it? It's been a minute. Okay, it's been a minute. Settings, excuse me, controls, excuse me. Drop left, drop right. Okay, cool. Can I get a Christmas star? Oh yeah, you also have like a crazy high jump in here. Alright. I think I'm good to give it a shot. I don't know what that is or what I'm gonna do with like that little thing. But All I know is we're gonna have to go up, and we'll have to be quick about it. Okay, warm up, warm up. Okay, that's a warm up. Alright, guys, here we are. Welcome back to White Knuckle, everyone. We're gonna have to go up because, you hear that sound behind us? That's the sound of bad. And you know it's bad if it's not good. Which this is. So anyways, this is what it looks like when you fall. That's what that looks like.
Turbulent wind patterns recorded near ventilation chambers.
You see, my grippers. My hands, they're hurting a little. You know, they're hurting a little. You know, lots of climbing. Lots of climbing there. I feel like just restarting at this point, you know, it's... This feels like we're losing. Then again, I don't think the thing is going up right now. Like, it's being nice to us. You know? Kyber! How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the funny climbing game. And also 55! Holy! Wait, you and Coffee have it kind of like even, huh? Oh yeah, I think it wants me to... Alright, hold on. There we go. We're just doing some free climbing here, Kyber. How are you? How are you? You also climbing hard? Climbing hard, Kyber, or hardly climbing? Ah, lovely. I'm an old orca myself. So your grip is very strong. Head is killing me. Oh shit, okay. Well, maybe what needs to happen is grab... Hold on, I am being assaulted violently by creatures of the warp. Sorry, that was a little awkward, huh? Yeah, turns out that, oh, fuck me.
The superstructure authority wants to celebrate this.
You see that down there? That's bad. I'm feeling a little cold. Let me drink some milk. Yeah, I'd like to think that it's something for me. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Oh, well. I fell into the cold water. I froze. Okay, good warm up. Go warm up. You know, hell yeah. Limit climbing? Oh, yeah, no, it always has limited climbing, trust me. So, White Knuckle, again, I did stream it before. It's a lovely game. I do like it quite a lot. It's a lot of fun. High time limits? Oh, you'll hate playing this game then. You'll hate playing this game. Gavi, this game is one massive time limit. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's one massive time limit. Look, your grip strength... Let me show it, like, here. You see my hand? The redder it gets, the closer I'm to letting go. No matter what I do. See? And if I hang on too long, it just automatically lets go and it needs to cool down. See? So I need to put my hand down there. You know? Now, you got a lot of items, and, you know, it's not just your grip strength waning. You're also being chased by something pretty much at all times in this game. It comes in different shapes and forms, but something's after you. Like in this one, the thing after you, cold water. It just rises. You know? How fast you lose. I mean, it hits differently, yeah. Hits differently. Yeah. Dropping the demo version, but checking if it is good enough. Would you like to participate? I mean, I can. I mean, as always, feel free to use the Discord, right? I'm sure there's, like, plenty of people who'd be down to try and whatnot. See, thing is, I used to be good in this game. I used to be really good. Used to be a fucking god at this game. Now, all we're trying is to just kind of get back to those glory days, you know? I've fallen off, man. Had like a couple months long break, you know? Climb your manlet. Well, listen, I gotta have my thingies cool down first, you know? Also, Simon, how are you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. One could try and go up there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up there. There we go. Hit that. Yeah, the game has a lot of very cool mechanics too, by the way. Like, some mechanics are genuinely, like, very well thought out. The game only does so many things, right? But the things it does do really well. Also, fuck the wind. Making me kinda poopy cold here, you know? Alley up! There we go. Let's go up, boys. Let's go up. Can I go in the pipe? No. Gotta go around it. Or actually up on top. And we got one of those creatures from Zen. Yeah, fuck me. Alright, where the fuck is this guy?
Reminder.
Yeah, it's not just this. Like, the lore of this game is kind of badass too, you know? It's like... You're like sand in this mega structure that you need to climb. But, you know, shit's clearly gone whack. And there's all sorts of horrible creatures, and from what I've seen in the new update, they're looking fantastic. Oh brother, they look so cool. They look unironically so fucking badass. Like, stellar design, I'd say, in this one. Alrighty. Oh, not alrighty. Not alrighty. Anything but alrighty. Doing good yourself. That's great to hear. Always good. And Jaden, welcome. How you doing?
Security
Welcome to the climb.
Unauthorized access detected and restricted.
You know, you'd think that... I mean, sure. There's like a freezing mechanic here as well now with the Christmassy things, you know, due to the wind and whatnot. And what have ya. But let me tell you one thing, surely I wouldn't freeze like that. Yeah. Who's making art? Wait, like D. Senator Armstrong? Or what? What is that? Oh yeah, I see. Oh. You know, it's gonna be mighty difficult to actually change my expressions in this game here, because this is one of those games, you know. It's one of those games that kind of require me to be here, you know. It's certainly one of those very fast-paced games in a very lovely sense, of course, but like, goddamn. It's one hell of a game. It's one hell of a game. Give milk to my cookie. Give roach to my stuff. Give hop choco. Thank you for the hot choco. Appreciate the hot choco. Yeah, we got one of the checkpoints here, but that doesn't mean we're actually completely safe either, you know? We'll get whatever that is. And guys, further up we go. The climb, it continues. We climbed like 250 meters. Now it sounds like a lot, but we're like maybe 10% of the road or something, you know? We're like maybe 10% of the road. Yeah, the chimney is a big place, you know? Yeah, chimney is big. Alrighty. Oh no, not alrighty. Oh boy. That was in fact not alrighty. That was an all lefty right there. Is this peak? No, place. It's better than peak. This is peak if it was peaker. This is peak if Half-Life. Fuck you. Fuck you, little creature. Class, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Dude, like, I like joking, by the way, that, like, when I was playing Peak, like, the reason I was climbing so quickly in Peak is because I was playing White Knuckle at the time as well. Like, quite a lot. Okay, I'm fine! Well, I'm fine-ish, I guess, you know? Oh, I'm not fine. I'm cold. I'm very, very cold. Hey, look, cosmetic unlocked. Mallet. You know, it was going well, and then it wasn't. It was going well, and then it wasn't. Okay, let's get this. Like, a lot of the things are also, like, learning the maps and whatnot. So good to know that the Christmas ball decorations are basically meant to be your nails. Good to know that. Good to know. All right, listen. I don't need anything. I'm gonna go full goblin mode here. That is if I know where to go. That's right. You don't wanna fuck with me when I'm going goblin mode. I'm gonna orc out. First I go goblin mode, and I'm gonna orc out. And after that maybe I'll go like gremlin mode. Depends on the mood, you know. All right, up we go. Up we go, boys. Can we get much higher? You guys want to hear some, like, background music in the meantime while we're going up? What do you think would be, like, a good OST to listen to while we're, like, you know, peeking back here? Like a nice little OST, you know, like, I mean, you know, there's always the all-time classic of Serious Sam. But, like, then again, I don't think that's the most fitting here. Alley up! Okay, and... I threw. Alright, did it just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time here. Let me eat my cookie. See, the thing is, food items, they restore your grip strength again. Do not question it, okay? Trust. Just trust me, okay? They yeah. Yeah. To say, look outside OST? I mean, yeah, well, wouldn't you be allowed to? I mean, we've been listening to it quite a bit here, to be fair. Like the unofficial look outside OST. You know, like one or the other. Jesus Christ. Get jump scared by my best time right there.
Alert. Ventilation shaft systems reporting errors.
I made it!
Ice buildup.
I pressed the button! I fuck everything up! Going full Grinch mode! Thunderman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing all well. Welcome to some White Knuckle. Where my knuckles actually get pretty red. You know, Pizza Tower. The Pizza Tower OST, oh boy. Yeah. Seriously, I'm offending? Depends, right? Depends. Let's see. OST, right? Some little accompanying soundtrack. Oh, the game is fantastic. The game is fantastic. I've played it around July, is when I got my last achievement at least. It's oh, it's good. Let's look at that Pizza Tower OST. I mean 30, right? It's 90 videos. No, wait. 141 videos now. This is our extended OST. Extended? What do you mean extended? Extended OST. Alright. Are we feeling it? Are we feeling it, boys? Are we feeling it? Yeah? Are you Swifty? Hell yeah. I'm feeling like climbing now. The climbing spirits are with me. There we go. Go around. There we go. Yeah, this is filling me with like power. You know? Strength! I'm feeling something that's good. That's good. Explore that feeling. You know? Keep it up. And before you know, we're gonna start ascending. Not just climbing, but flying, roaring through the sky like a phoenix. That or, you know, we're gonna fall down, like, die horribly, but, like, you know, let's hope that's not gonna be the case, right? Alley up! There we go. Can I go through here? Maybe if I use my candy cane. Get this thing away. I hate those. I don't think I hear it. Nah, it's there. It's just quietly in the background. Alright. There we go. Milk. Milk and candy canes, guys. Milk and candy canes. Now, how to get up without dying? That's the age-old question, isn't it? I'm thinking like going up here. Now, just one problem with that route here. It's cold. And not just cold, actually. There's also like an eldritch entity right next to me. Yeah, there's eldritch entities right next to me, and they're kind of bad news usually, you know? Yeah, lots of eldritch entities in this place too, man. It's pretty bad. There we go. Also, Windbreaker, how you doing? Hope all is good. But I could use some windbreaking right now. As I'm ascending with those bugs everywhere. Alright, up we'll go. Yeah, that, you know, lots of little insects, you know? Plus also like the wind that is cold. Oh no. Oh no. An entity has grabbed me. Yeah, careful about these guys, okay? They are hungry. They are very, very hungry, okay? You don't want to get eaten by the funny war barnacle. It's pretty bad. And you know what I hate? They introduced like slipping mechanics to this game. Fucking slipping mechanics in White Knuckle, dude. It's crazy. Alright. There we go. Going up. This feels good. This feels pretty okay. A little up. And a little farther. And we did it! Oh boy, and we did it, boys. We made it to the next checkpoint. Get some hot choco here. Ah, beautiful warm choco. There we go. Hey, little guy. Where did Roach go? Where's my Roach? Hey! Fuck! I lost my Roach.
Alert.
Ah, man. It will be kinda cold. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. It doesn't make it more fun to climb though, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Slippery movement in games. Yeesh. Especially in White Knuckle, brother. Let me tell you. You want this to be as unslippery as possible here. Alright. Make a counter to the top. See, the thing is in this game that they do like plopping in a bunch of secrets all over the place, you know? Like little things you can discover that could give you like an edge when climbing, or you know, potentially give you like little lore tidbits and whatnot. Which I do like finding, and usually you can find them semi-reliably when listening out for radios and such. Come on, just a little higher, boy. Fuck! Grip strength abandons me. It's time for Hort Choco. Ah. Alright. Alright, I got my warm chocolate in me. I got my cacao. I should be fine for the foreseeable future here while the wind is pushing me down, you know? You don't want to climb here like a Daggerfall. Yeah, dude. Daggerfall was a whole... experience. Dude, Daggerfall was a fever dream, I swear to God. That game is not real. Like, I'd like to think that, like, all of Daggerfall was a wild hallucination, you know, that happened. Alright, this kind of seems to be, like, a way to go. Until it's not. Until it's not. It seems to be the way to go until it's not. Alright. We'll go much higher. Thing is, I 100% would be eating my little Scooby snacks that I got. But the problem is, Surface... Surface does not allow for it. So like right now I can eat milk. And climb up a little. At least by making a bit of a jump to get up higher, you see? Ladder. Interlude. Solstice. Alright, cool. We made it like probably halfway. Ba bum 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 bum. If only I had enough money to get a fucking grub. But I only have enough. Ah, oh, man. I almost could have. The grub would be really nice. Very rusty leather. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, the grub... Wait. Oh, man. I grabbed the wrong thing. For the ones who don't know, the grub makes it so that you basically can attach yourself to any surface. It's pretty amazing. It's over. I thought I could retrieve it safely, but I slipped and my leg is broken. And judging by my motor skills, my spine's messed up too. I want to sit here waiting to die out, so I'm going to take the quicker way. Overload that... Hold on. Very important. Overload the device. This thing nearly killed me once a long time ago. If you're here to stop the core, be careful. Hope you don't freeze over. Forest, shit. SH13. I almost thought he said like shit or something. Alright, good, good. So this is like the little save station and upgrade station and then some station. This is where we can buy stuff station. And this is where we get gun.
Reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Okay, I understand. We got Daka now. We got Daka. And apparently I can refill the Daka here. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is I can take a pretty decent guess as to where I need to go. All I'm saying, I can take a pretty decent guess. Is this overkill? 100% it is, but still. I can take a pretty decent guess as to where I need to be, you know? Now, let's look at this. Perks and upgrade, documents. Yeah, if I had a floppy disk, I could be saving here. But I don't have a floppy. Kinda missed out on that. Perks and upgrades. So I can have more stamina regen when grounded. Plus stamina 75% faster when grounded. Reduces grip loss from most hazards. Minus 50% to incoming damage with the armor plating. And then the heavy strike increases the damage of your hammer. You can now hammer into pitons with a single swing. Hey, that's pretty good actually. Pretty decent one. Reduce grip loss from most hazards. I kinda wanna get my pads. Alright guys, pull the lever! Oh! It hurts every time. Hurts like a bitch every single time, but... it's fine. You know, you get used to it after some time. You know, you get used to it. Actually, that's one hell of a lie. You never get used to it. It always hurts. Okay, let's see the ghetto-ass path that I made back here and how well it actually works. And believe it or not, it actually kind of worked pretty okay here. So if I go up here, then I can go up there, and then we can continue. Oh yeah, no, they totally want me to use the shit out of this thing, huh? Yeah, so this, ladies and gentlemen, is the cryo gun. It allows me to cry a lot. Like right now. I will cry about what you just saw happen. Alright. Get my grippers going back. There you go. Back to the top. Back to the top. Nice, nice. And, we're gonna have to go past that overhang, man. We have to go past it. We must be getting past the icebox. I got a new cosmetic though. It's all worth it now. New cosmetic obtained. Orc satisfied. Yeah, that's if we want to be a little more resourceful with our shots here that we do. Hee! Close one. Can I climb this? Nah. Ah! I see. I getcha. It's like in Portal, you know? What's a victim? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Your knuckles so wide. That's right, my knuckles are pretty wide, aren't they? It's because it's the gloves. How you doing though, dude? How you doing? See, they told me I couldn't climb on the on that wacky wall there. But, like, they never said anything about the pipes, you see? And, brother, I'm gonna climb on those pipes. Oh, I will climb on those, you see, tomorrow for sure. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I hate to say it, but I don't think it'll happen tomorrow. I don't think it will. Yeah, next and last stream of this year is going to be on Wednesday. And then everybody can get their dad jokes out of the way with, like, see you next year. Well, guess I won't see you until next year then, eh? You know, everyone's gonna be saying that. I can already tell you right now. Everyone's gonna be like, well, GG, see you next year. It was nice knowing you. It'll be fun though. Wait. This is gonna be everyone. Everyone's gonna be. Including me, by the way. I will be participating in the dad joking. But I don't know, man. Like, maybe go this way here. It's getting a little spicy, isn't it? It's getting slightly cryogenically active here. You know, might be able to make this if fancy drill is used. Might not be able to use the icicle gun on it, but I got other methods. I got other methods, brother.
Alert. Substructure parcel delivery officers have been granted permission.
Alley up! To the top we go, guys. To the top we go. Alright. We need to go much higher. Oh! Yeah, how's it going? Morning, yeah. Have you seen since last year jokes? Oh yeah, they're gonna happen as well. The new year, if they haven't bathed since last year. Yeah, all of them. Well, one would hope. Indeed, one would hope so, right? I'm keeping frosty, Rob. I'm keeping frosty. Staying frosty here, as you can tell. So frosty, in fact, that my life might just be over any second here because of how frosty it is, since if I fall down, I die. Crazy. It's a huge building. Mega structure, even. Mega structure. I read that later. Currently trying to avoid the Giga Ice. Yeah, we're gonna be climbing like for 2 kilometers roughly, by the way, in this game. Like roughly 2 kilometers. You know? It's a big one. Ah yes, this. Bard, how you doing? Welcome. It's a fun game. They did update it quite a lot since the last time we played it. I drank my milk. I drank the milk away. Yeah, I got a kung fu grip, right? Yeah, this game is about going up. It's like Peak, but like metal. I like it a lot. It's pretty cool. We're doing the Christmas update right now. Watch me say that and then not watch it for 12 months. Yeah, like it's it's like somebody was serious about it then, eh? But for the ones who don't know, White Knuckle is a game about climbing. The redder my hands, the faster I lose grip, and there's a trans-dimensional horror that broke out, and we're trying to just survive at this point. Bro, we're just trying to live at this point. We also have a funny ice gun here, which I'm pretty sure is very much exclusive to the Christmas update here. But it's a lovely game. I like it a lot. If anyone does enjoy like their little very anxiety-inducing climbing, then you know what? This game might be something for you here, man. Because if I die, in this game I die in real life. I'm actually strapped into a shock chair right now, so... yeah, I'm kinda doing like the extra hardcore mode here. Maybe I should have led with that earlier when I started stream, you know, that was a feature we're introducing here. So... yeah, it's, yeah, a lot is actually at stake right here. Yeah. Yeah, I just really want to feel immersed in the game, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's a good to send this workshop, yeah. I don't talk playing high stakes, ultra realistic, absolutely. Also, thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. Holy, man, you guys are on fire today, which is good, which means you won't be freezing then. But yeah, I really want to be checking out the main game as well later today, whenever I can. Or whenever we can in general, really. Like, it doesn't have to be today. But, you know, like they apparently added more story bits to the game, and the story in this game fucks. Alright, well, guess I'm going up. We're so easy, right? We're so easy to fall. Help them stuck. Complimentary hot chocolate dispensers, let's fucking go! Yeah, kinda makes this funny. I mean, look, it's good though, it's good. It's good OST. Yeah, no, we got the funny eyes already on my booty. We already got that on my booty. What if we use the lazy man's route? Like, I behold the stuff behind me, and I just decided to not engage with that, you know? I just decided to, you know, skip pretty much all of this here and go up like this, you know. A hard chalky before climb, absolutely, you gotta, you know. That's how pro athletes gain their actual grip strength here in the cold, you know. That's the one secret no pro athlete wants you to know. All right, there we go. I guess back here, maybe? What's that? You got that on my booty. Did I say that? I don't feel like I said that. I'm just making up quotes at this point. Alright. Up we go. Up we go. Something about weird eyes on your booty. I guess. I mean, I did now. I did now. Ah, shit. See, it is getting a little close here though with the ice. I think that's what you meant, like ice as in cold. Wrong ice, I think. I think wrong ice. I think we got the eyes and the ice mixed up here briefly. Yeah. Happens. Can I grab it? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, finally. I can do this again. I can basically decide to skip 90% of the climb by just deciding to go vertically, you know? Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Guys, pay attention to the reminder. I feel like it might have important information for us. Alright? I hope you got that all. Booty, apparently. Well, apparently, I guess now I do, yeah. Thank you for the eyes on my ass. God damn. Yo, this feels like a real bad spot to be in. Yeah, this feels like a really bad spot to be existing in here. Come on! Dude, I had to jump. I had to jump there too. My god, there's a corpse! Fuck is that? What is that? Like an eyeball potato? I don't even know. Guys, I ain't gotta sugarcoat it, but it ain't looking good. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, everyone, but it ain't looking good. Hey, look, winter gloves. Hey. Yeah. Oh, well. And back we are at the very beginning again. Back in the very beginning. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, nah, that was a tough portion right there. That was a tough portion, yeah. So hot chocolate, okay, I think I spilled it. I think I spilled it when I fell. Those aren't looking good. I mean, we haven't even equipped them. We haven't even seen the winter gloves. Alright, well, up we go. Up we go. You know, in this game, you kind of learn to work with those setbacks you get here, you know. It was the first time we've been in that map. And, you know, as such, we learned a valuable lesson. Falling is in fact bad in this game about climbing. Which you can quote me on that one, you know. So as you can see, I just fell. And you know what that is? It's bad. As we did establish earlier. Yep. Then we go to the tippy top. There we go. Alright, and then we go up. Alright. Take a breather here. You know? You said it wasn't looking good. Yeah, I said that before we got the gloves, you know? I said it before we got the gloves. It's more like that whole situation we were in that wasn't looking good. Back off. Back off, you weird creature. The creature of the warp. Yeah, basically the ice, like the ice storms that happen every now and then, make it so that like right now, basically makes it so that my stamina regeneration becomes just a little more ass. Rather not the stamina regen, it's more like the my hands only can get so much max stamina, right? Only so much maximum grip strength that we can have. Meanwhile, Hot Choco kind of seems to counteract the whole having my limbs freeze off situation, you know. So that's pretty awesome, you know. No, wait. If I remember correctly, we did not have to use any extra climbing tools right there for that one. Like, going to the first checkpoint, easy, you know? First checkpoint is easy, I'd say. It's more like everything right after, you know? See, you can choose not to hammer in the pythons, right? You can choose not to do so. But if you don't do it, what happens is what you just saw. Basically, they don't last long. So really, right now at this point, I would have saved much more time if I had at least bopped it once. One bop. Ladies and gents, one bop is all it would have taken. There's a good place to go here. Alright. Made it up. Made it up! There we go. Just hammering your batons, kids. Unless you don't have time and really gotta go extra fast, and then don't do it. I get a lot of milk. No. No! My money! Fuck! Wait, it's still there. It's still there. Get this out of the way. Fuck! No! It's all over. There goes like $5. $5 worth of cockroach, man. $5 worth of cockroach, dude. Yeah, I almost had it. I kept gripping everything but the stuff I wanted to grip, you know. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, the roaches are cash in this game. Platinum ones are extra expensive because they actually give you like 5 cash instead of the 1 cash that the gold ones give you. So it would have been extra nice to have that one, you know? Like, even nicer than, like, your average cockroach, you know? It's just how dystopian this really is. Man can't even get a cockroach nowadays without suffering a whole aneurysm. It's horrible, man. Zamper, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the funky climbing game. We're doing the holiday event now, so it's all a little extra frosty, you could say. Extra frosty, extra spicy. We also get a cool ice gun later on, but you know, it also gets much harder when you get the cool ice gun. Came to notice that. Yeah, came to notice that it's getting much harder once you get that. 5 buckaroos gone, yeah, 5 buckaroos gone. Buggaroos even, indeed. Going to horror reminds me a bit of Voices of the Void though. So there's more food than money, I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah. It's going. Horribly. It's going horribly. No, it's, I mean, we haven't really played since July, according to my Steam achievements. And yeah, it's been a minute, and they updated the game quite a lot. And the updates are looking pretty nice, actually. Like, we haven't even seen the proper update. Right now we're just doing the Christmas event, right? And there's much more. There's a lot more, including main story stuff. Which, by the way, guys, I still think the main story, the game does sound pretty good. Like, it does do a great little bit of world building and whatnot. Be pretty neat. I drank milk to death! Think about it like this. I died drinking milk. Yes, I froze to death. But you know what? My bones were pretty healthy. If you really think about it. If you really think about it, I had some healthy bones when I died. We also got some wacky starting items, like some really good ones. Okay, guys, we gotta go full on Grinch mode here. Full on Grinch mode. Christmas is not gonna be stolen this year. Well, it actually already happened. Christmas is gonna be murdered. Q's prequel to Shadows of Doubt right there. There we go. We're gonna go up extra fast, you know. Extra quick climbing. And you know what? Just in time as well. Just in time. Going to die? Hey, I died drinking milk. I died drinking milk. You know, say what you will. Like, it sounds like I'm lactose intolerant if I say it like that. Like, not just lactose intolerant, but like lactose, like, mega intolerant. Like it's if I drink milk and I die. Like, I don't think it's like just intolerance. I think it's just like a whole next level thing at that point. Alright. Let's have those hands cool off real quick, shall we? But like, do imagine the grip strength on this guy. Do imagine it. Crazy. I bet your boy could like crush a baby skull easily like this. And then some. Like a sturdy baby skull. Not just any baby. Like a big baby. Alright, up we go. Up we'll go. It's a little tense, eh? Santa also overdoses on milk and cookies. You think so? I think that's why I didn't get my present this year? Oh my god, that is horrible. Where am I? You know, when Santa has to go up the chimney, not down. We're like tracking back after Santa effectively, after he left a whole mess for us to clean here with like weird little eldritch bugs and whatnot. God damn it, Santa. Couldn't have cleaned at least after yourself a little bit, could you? If this keeps up, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to drink some milk and cookies. Chug it! There we go. Ah, feeling so much better now. After that milk and them cookies, I feel like I'm a god reborn right now. You know, it's just that good. I get why the man is addicted to those. I see why he would OD on them. Alright. Up here we gotta go. There we go, there we go. Looking good, looking very lovely even. And we did it! Once more. I hit the button. I closed the door behind me. We'll get another checkpoint in here. You know? It's good milk sloping, sun sure is, right? Yeah, even the orc baby, even an orc baby, yes, any baby. I don't discriminate. What the fuck is this? Speaking of babies, right? I'm gonna take this baby with me, crush it in my hand so I can get more grip strength. Once I need to, of course. It's one-handy baby.
Massive pressure drop detected.
Yeah, Australian sleeve BR for Santa, not milk. Well, I mean, I guess it's like the end of the road for Santa, maybe, and that's where he gets to like indulge in some stronger stuff than milk, you know. Bonus points if it's milk beer. Which sounds really vile, by the way. Like, I don't know why that is a thing that exists. Like milk beer. Who would do that? Why would they do that? Who hurt them? Like, maybe they went like Oh boy, I sure like milk, but I do sure also like me some beer. How about I combine those two? And then like Satan happened, you know? Then like Satan happened. And like now milk beer is a thing. Yeah, milk beer. It is a thing. And it's horrible. I mean like it sounds horrible. I mean fuck, maybe it's good, right? Like maybe they were actually competent. But like just hearing it, right? Like it does sound vile, no? Maybe it's like what Genghis Khan used to drink, you know, like the fermented cow milk or something like that. Or like goat milk, no? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Oh my. Sorry guys, gotta be careful. Don't reach that and climb, you know? Don't reach that and climb. That's how accidents happen. Oh god, accidents! Hold on, I need a cookie! I need a cookie! Okay, thank god I had a cookie with me. Dude, guys, whenever you go climbing, always take your safety cookie. You know? Can't imagine this is almost typing, yeah.
Alert.
Still sounds whack. Still sounds whack as fuck to me.
Security response required.
Just milk beer, like it sounds like it shouldn't exist, you know? Sounds like a sin. I think, you know, I feel like it sounds more of a sin to me, especially because, you know, I'm partially Czech. And you know what Czech people are known for? If there's one thing they're known for, it's fucking beer. Like, not like literally fucking beer, but like, it's you know, fucking comma beer. I'll never beat the allegations now, will I? Ah, well. Well, you're not supposed to drink milk. Not supposed to combine beer and milk. I feel like... How are we doing? I'm gonna chug milk all day long. You know, I'd like to think I used to be like lactose intolerant, you know, but like I kept not giving a fuck about it and kept like consuming milk products until my body was like, this guy ain't gonna change. Might as well, you know, might as well like just let him at this point, you know. Might as well just let him. Yeah, might as well. Your beer when you spare time in business for what do you do with your beer in your spare time as your business? Yeah, I mean I guess yeah, I suppose yeah. Bring in beer and then you feel like anime figure touch your lip. What? Drink singers of milk just out of spite. Yes, it's like you mentioned like you telling me I'm not supposed to drink milk? Guess what? I'm maxing that shit, let's go! There we go, take this with me. Yeah, let's put those little pythons to the side here real quick, yeah? More milk. Milk products go on top, okay? Candy cane goes to the side. Extra wiki pythons go to the left there, okay? And bug. Oh look, I got some money now. I get some cash. Is the potential to ruin your stomach? It does feel like it, right? Or sound like it. Alright, well. Looking good. Looking good. Looking pretty nice though. Well guys, we'll continue up. We must go onwards. Fuck. Warm up, you know? Warm up, I say, as I am actively freezing. Okay, we know that a Crystal Throat was a pretty cheeky place to be in. That's when everything kinda got actually hard. Alright, up we go! Talking like this pool doesn't basically... like it doesn't like to have from direct products in either work or not. I just like, I remember vividly like getting like some wacky milk ice cream and just like chugging milk like a madman and whatnot, you know, back in the day, and then getting like diarrhea, you know, and I don't think my body was happy about it, but you know, body learned to cope with it. It be what it be now. So I'm now an evolved being. Oh yeah, by the way, this game does like, it does a little wacky thing. If you have a lot of stuff in your inventory, you will get tired faster. So you don't wanna like take anything and everything with you. You wanna sort of like use your best judgment on what's actually important and what isn't. Like, what is vital for survival when climbing, and what can you do without, or at least less with? Now, of course, you can just get hyper-augmented and potentially not even give a shit, right? Potentially. But still, it's good to, it's a good habit, you know? It's a good habit to form. To not actually hoard everything, even though some things might be actually looking pretty nice. You can tell that you're carrying too much by your inventory glowing funny and red. You know what's important for climbing survival? Milk beer. So true, okay. How about you hit me up with some of that? Alright. Go up here. Oh, thank milk beer I got so far. Yeah, I will risk it anyways to pick up cookies and milk anyways. Cookies and milk beer, right? Cookies and milk beer, you mean? That's how you actually assert dominance. And you know, make the cookies out of milk beer as well, while you're at it. I know what I meant to do. Come on! Dude, I'm trying so hard to not, like, slip off, you know? Because that python wasn't, like, fully inserted there, you know? The python was, like, edging a little. So I gotta be careful. This game name is wrong, because how can you have white knuckles if you wore mirror gloves? They're pretty though, aren't they? Do you mean to say crutch? Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're in the interlude area, which means we did well. We did a good. Oh, we did a good. Merry fucking Christmas, Vander. We got $8 now. I also take a gun and see what we can find. Milk, some milk beer, candy canes, drill heads. Probably won't need it. I'd rather get the big drill heads than the tiny drill heads. Sorry, pythons, I mean, because those are for losers. Okay, inventory is not lighting up red, which means I should be good. I'll take one of you. I'll take one of you. And that be about that. So, let's see what upgrades we can get, shall we? Perks and upgrades. I can get the somatic pill. Increases maximum stamina by 30%. Could be good. Increases stamina regeneration by 25%. Which is also kinda good. Autonomous skeleton. Holding the drop key for each hand will grow a bone spear you can throw. Growing the spear is extremely painful. And lowers your encumbrance capacity by 2 items. I see. Okay, that's a wacky one. It's a wacky one there. The face swallow bullet where you think you came from. The mistakenly associated by being shot in the face while it's just reloading your gut gun. Are you surprised when you cremate me? When they cremate me, swallows whole box of bullets? Hell yeah. Yeah. Basically Wolverine, but instead of blades, I get spears to chug. I mean, more max stamina regen. I feel like regen could be better. Time to stab my hand. Ah! Fuck. Gun. One does have to be kind of careful in terms of managing ice gun. Like, I learned that in that one bigger area where, well, I kind of very awkwardly ran out of it, you know? Well, I extremely awkwardly ran out of ice gun, and before you know, I found myself extremely dead. Alright. Now comes the hard part, you know? Where's my welcome to the circus of Valley? Where is... Yeah, you know what? Where is that greeting, you know? Where is it? What's about you? Hope you're doing fantastic, you little fruitful bean, you. Do indeed hope so. Alright. Maybe that's good enough? No. Nuh-uh. Well, since I'm down here, I might as well reload, eh? Since I managed to successfully fail, go all the way down, might as well do this, right? Okay, we kinda made it up higher. Kinda made it a little higher here. Guessing like here? Here could be a decent place to go. Bitter ice box. You gotta understand one thing in this game, though. It uses somewhat randomized tile sets, mind you. So, like, one run can look a certain way, while another go-around on the same map will look completely different because of the tile systems that are somewhat randomized. Like, they basically pick from a select amount of presets. Or like different constellations you could be having. You know what? I'm just being extremely lazy here. And using my God-given drills. Okay, so what you just experienced was like, could have been better. We call this a could have been better moment. Like, you saw me fall all the way back down there, and you know what, to that I say, you know, could have been better. Could have been smoother. Could have been like, you know, less close to death, you know? What does it keep twitching? I don't know, man. This just keeps happening. Much Mia, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to chaos. Clearly, chaos in its purest form right here. Or at least one of its forms, I suppose you could say. Yeah, I've played this game quite a while back, you know. I played this game quite a while back, and I haven't touched it since July. And I've seen they basically got a metric fuck ton of updates, so I kind of wanted to go in and check all of those out. But yeah, all as well. Name is the Twitching or Twerk, if you prefer that. And we do all sorts of variety gaming. All sorts of it. You know, I can basically choose to ignore the gameplay mechanic of finding my way if I can make my own way instead, you know? Alright. Up we go. Up we go. And maybe we take a little break here. And, you know, after we take that little break, we'll go much, much higher. You know, I guess I got, like, extremely used to the cryogun refills around here. So in the next area, I was very, very careless with it. And I kind of fell to my death very quickly. That and I accidentally shot the wall right there, but not like it matters by the looks. Not like it does.
Alert. Temperature. Saturation valves stuck at peak output.
Me thinks maybe a spear. Me thinks maybe spears in order there. There we go. Made it up. I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Stop twitching, no. You can't make me. You can't make me stop. That's how I climb. I just twitch my way up, you know? It's not your wall you'll be blasting. Look, it's a great blaster, though. It is a great blaster. Like, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots off before you run out of wall blasting ammunition here. So, while we're like right next to the refill, I guess we might as well take it all, you know? But it does sound like the goopage. It sounds like the goopage is right next to me here. And wait. Okay, guys, time to panic. And when I say panic, I mean calmly collect your thoughts and climb up. Alright? Very calmly do that. Very calmly go to the nearest evac shelter and all will be fine, see? And all will be okay. Just like that. Easy peasy. You know? No need to worry. No need to panic. We're good. Everything is awesome. Alright? You worry too much. Probably. There you go, there you go. But yeah, it's certainly a ascent we're doing here. It's certainly a way to climb up, isn't it? Like, after this, like, this section right here basically introduces the kind of hard one. Don't drop the milk, just drink it. Yeah, just... Didn't I just chug it, though? Instead to panic and... But, I mean, calmly scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, but, like, do it calmly, right? Do it calmly. As long as you remain calm, you know, during a situation of crisis, you should be all good, you know? No, but like seriously, this game, if you start panicking in this game, bro, you're gonna be throwing. You're gonna be throwing very hard. Like this game basically teaches you how to stay calm under pressure, you know? You sort of have to. Because again, failure to do so, results in pretty quick death. I don't know, maybe that'll help. Fuck if I know. Look, I don't plan my routes, I climb my routes. And, you know, sometimes those routes that I plan, but like not really, they even work out for me, you know? Which even better in that case. Oh no. Well, guys. If that wasn't an oopsie whoopsie, I don't know what was. Now, guys, if that ain't an oopsie whoopsie right there, I don't know what would be. Now, if that ain't, I don't know what is. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not that is quite a stinker right there, eh? Let's check out the cosmetics real quick we unlocked. I like winter gloves. I mean, I think it's only appropriate to get winter gloves going, you know? And you just slipped. No, you're full. Clearly. Yeah, clearly. You can also get a mallet. But I want to keep the lead pipe. I want to keep that. Yeah, but again, mind you, that's the chimney event. And I want to keep going in it. I want to keep going. Like, it's a great old time. Look at my little gloves. Look at those. They're great. Anyways, time to beat someone up with the Latin pipe that we have. You know, we even had kind of decent items, to be fair. Mallets can all bonk. So inferior. I mean, it's not the same, right? It's not the same. Imagine if we could actually get a baseball bat to do the bonking with. Now, that would be amazing. Yeah, dude, like, I can't believe it. Like, we just got back to that part where we, like, kind of died it last time. And we actually would have been fine this time around. It's just, like... very slippery, eh? Very slippery. I had a lot of items. Yeah, I had a lot of good items. I intended to use in that zone. And a nice... like a fairly nice perk. Like, I like to think the perk was fairly nice. That was pretty close, honestly. You know what? That was pretty close. Like, I made sure that I had items on me, yeah, but like not too many to weigh me down too much, if at all. I should have been within my, you know, God-given carry capacity rights there. Like, I should have been fine. I should have been fine in terms of the items. Since, like, you really start struggling with inventory stuff if the inventory, like, starts blinking in a red light. When you add stuff to it and not. Go away. Go away, vile being. Go away. There we go! But again was like, what if I trip you? What if? What if I do get tripped? I mean, I'd like to think, though, that I was kinda ready there. You know? Especially because of the grub. The grub would have been nice. Because if I would have gotten stuck like I did that one other time, there was like no conceivable way up for me, then yeah, no, that would have been pretty nice. Would have been pretty lovely to use on a situation like that, since again, the grub does make it so that you can climb any surface. So you can go ham. And I think it's a steroids item that makes you have infinite stamina, so if you have both of those together, you basically can skip entire portions of the game willy-nilly. Like, there's one place I kinda like doing it. It's whenever in the main story you reach the big construct. What was it called again? When you get a flare gun, effectively. Like, around that point. Because I don't like the dude that exists in that place, so yeah, I like to skip him as much as I can. Because after that, the game gets a little easier, in my opinion, again. But, like, it's not like he is hard or anything. It's just annoying to deal with. And there's plenty of ways you can avoid him, of course, but still, something about him, eh? Punk. Right, we got a bunch of things. Should be ready to continue the ascent here. So let's smack that and keep going up. There we go. It's not even like a hard mode or something of the chimney here. Like, we did attempt hard mode before, and the farthest we got was basically to the end area with the mass. There we go. Get rid of that horde creature. Last thing I would need, right? Some little weird mosquito trying to sting me while I'm climbing here. While doing my high octane climbing. Speaking of annoying mosquito. To be fair, I did kind of ride the mosquito up to the top partially right now. Which, certainly a vibe, I guess. One way to handle a mosquito. Just ride it. Alright. Oh no. I mean, oh yeah. Back in business, baby. I take it back. I take it back. You know, it turns out we ran out of business just now. We went bankrupt. We gotta call them bankruptcy just now, actually. Fuck. Well, if that ain't awkward, brother, I don't know what is. You know, saying we're back in business, followed up by like a pretty sizable whiff. That's why I don't celebrate too early. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. I know. Very conveniently inconvenient timing. Very much so. Gotta get much higher by going through here. Alright, there we go. Looking good. A little windy, looking good otherwise. Like, the wind doesn't seem to be overtly bad just yet. Like, yeah, it is a little annoying, but it's not, like, detrimental to me. So far. Also, if I was to find a floppy disk... Oh, that'd be brilliant, brother. That'd be brilliant. But in the end of the day, we can only have some wishful thinking at our side. Whether it'll actually happen or not, well... Well, you know, no guarantees on that one. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way, no guarantees. Dude, I'm getting a lot of candy canes. Getting a lot of those. Not like I would be complaining or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, like I love me those, you know? I mean, I love them so much that I hardly use them. Like, I should be using them much more frequently than I am. But, you know, like, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's so valuable, you kind of don't want to use it. Some like a pharaoh dying with all of his riches, you know, being sent to the tomb. Except for I don't even get a cool pyramid. So, I do get, you know, sometimes look at a situation, I'm like, yep, this is it. This is when I use you. This is when it happens. Sometimes, you just get a pop-it. Like, we just pop a nice cup of warm choco milk right there. It's nice choco milk beer. Alright, that was a bit of a close one. Again, bit of a close one there, but hey, get in there. Not even, yeah, don't even get to go that deep, man. Don't even. There we go. Little by little, little by little. It's mainly when you hear that weird little ringing sound. That's when the platform itself's about to give out, you know? Like, it's a very slippery thing. Like, even the things I'm grabbing are slippery. Believe it or not. So this is like one moment for Choco Milk right here again. Look at this. It's freezing, man. Alright. Up we go, boys. Up we go. You know, ever since I put on those very lovely looking little mittens, I can't help myself but feel like the cold has been only more and more prevalent in my life than before. You know? It's quite the observation, no? But I can't shake the feeling that the gloves make it almost colder for me, you know? Maybe my gloves happen to be wet or something, you know? I got trench fingers instead of trench foot. We'll go up here. Maybe. Plus, you know, the current cold isn't making it really much easier for me as it is. Okay. Think we made it to the interlude. I believe we made it to the interlude right here. There we go. Just all I gotta do is pull a snake eater by climbing up this ladder. And all will be good. Oh look! Pills! Pills are pretty nice. If only I had a grub to go with the pills. If only. All the candy canes. Got him. He thought he could run away from me. Okay, listen, I gotta get rid of some milk here. I can't believe I'm actually saying it, but I feel like I have too much milk on me there. Yeah, it's true. Like, I didn't even know there was such a thing. Improves walking running speed by 24%, improves climbing speed by 10%. Gains +3 temporary mid-air jumps for every food you consume. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna go with my velocity here though. Mid-air jumps. I mean, could actually save my ass. Just like this thing could. Pills here! Don't smoke, understand even the word individual, but this concept is always foreign to me. Dude, like Mob said, you know, you shouldn't drink milk. There you go. Okay, I got quite a lot of items, mainly candy canes. But then again, candy cane kind of good though. Like it's basically my spear equivalent in this here. And your boy likes himself some spears, you know. So, this effectively is where we perished the previous time. Well, a little after that, actually. A little after this is where we actually did perish. So, just gotta be mindful of where we go. Alright. We ascend. We ascend now. Come on, Pizza Tower OST, help me. Help me in this crazy trial here. I know that with you on my side, we can climb this Pizza Tower OST. I have a good feeling about you. You know? A good feeling. Oh shit! What's my fox? Thank you for the phone, appreciate it! Hold on. Let me not die! Oh god, here we go! Yo, thank you! Appreciate it, but appreciate it. Okay, I want to go up there. Maybe up here. Alright, there we go, there we go. Good stuff. Alrighty. Ooh, this is sent. Whoa, hey, whoa, okay, buddy. Almost fell. I guess you'd want me to go up here. There? I hope there was no mistake. You know what? No. No, it wasn't a mistake. Look at this! Act natural. Act natural. Oh shit, don't fall, oh shit! Dude, all I'm saying is... climbing. Climbing. This is basically me in my natural environment here as we speak, you know, it's nice and frosty, you know. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Where it's so easy. The word's so easy, you know. Wouldn't be here right now. Were it so. So I noticed you can kind of hold the charge on that gun a little. I wonder if it'll make it like any bigger, or if it's just gonna blow up in my face. Yo, I made a huge blob. Let's go. Look at that. I'm gonna biggest blob. Massive. You guys seen my blob? Look! Big blob! Dude. It's crazy though that a mega blob, you know, doesn't make it any easier to climb up. Okay, I'm hearing water, which means we need to speed up a little. We do need to speed up some. Alright. Yeah, water means death. It's not because I can't swim, it's because it's cold and makes, you know... Makes me uncomfortable. I will die of lack of comfort, you understand. It's the leading cause of death for a lot of orcs. They're just, like, not comfy enough. There we go. There we go. Bro, I'm just talking shit at this point, like... Oh my god! Wait! No, wait! I'm so uncomfortable right now! Damn! Man! Shit. The gamers can't touch water. Yeah, look, this is what happens if I do. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even have any excuses for that one, you know, like, maybe I should have drank more milk, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe I should have been milk maxing. Yeah, I'd like to think that's it. Yeah, no, I knew the gun had a bit of a pushback, but it never happened to be this violent of a pushback there. It never happened to be that violent of a pushback, boys. That is actually wild. Yeah. Even T... Yeah, right, like, it hit differently, didn't it? That was crazy. Like, we were almost done with that area, too. We basically had it. We basically had it, and then I lost it all. Just like that. At least I can bully the local wildlife to make me feel better about myself now. At least I get to do that. So you know what? Not always bad. Could be worse. No, it could be worse. Yeah, the ice gun ain't no pushover. Really isn't. Really isn't, man. Like, I was just happy showing off my little blobs, you know? Like, I was a little happy camper with that. But like, no. No. No, I'm being reminded of why I can't have nice things there, you know? This is why. You know, just going about your day and then bang. You know? Falls off completely. Just like that. Didn't ask for it. Didn't want it. Got it nonetheless. You know? Alright, and up. And that's a nope. And that's another nope. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna just be a little lazy and do this.
Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
I couldn't be bothered, you know? Couldn't be bothered with that one. Alright, see? Made it to the first one just fine. All I keep getting is milk now. Seriously, all I keep getting is milk. What is this? We're like milk maxing. How many cartons of milk do you think I can drink at the same time? Hold on, let me chuck both of them. Dude. Dude. I'm milked out right now. Oh. Wrong way around, bud. Dude, I'm so milked out right now. Alright, go around here, go around there, go up. Keep going up, and notice hostile. Destroy hostile. Leave no traces of hostile. You know why? Because I drank milk and the hostile did not drink milk. You know? Yeah, I'm milked out of my mind, dude! Dude, I got like that pure milk. You know, the purest of all milk. Not even skimmed. Not even skimmed, boys. Not even. I just drank unskimmed milk. Believe it or not. 2 packs. 2 packs even. Alright, we're going up. Before you know, I'm gonna start drinking milk beer. You know, like become a completely different life form at that point. Evolve. Beyond anyone's understanding. Alright, there we go. I mean, I feel like we're doing some pretty... You know what? Screw you guys. Screw you guys. You know what? Screw you. You know what the fuck you are? All I do know? I was doing pretty okay for myself. And then these guys happened. No, just talking about evolution as one word and then bang. You know? Here, have a fly. Progress? What progress? I hate what they stand for. This is how... This is how crimes happen, you know? This is how they occur. I'm about to have my Joker moment here. in fucking White Knuckle. I'm gonna rename it to Joker Knuckle and I'm gonna go ham. It's gonna be even more of a genocide run than it just was. I'm gonna go out of my way. You know, I'm gonna go out of my way to murder things. Like right now I tend to ignore them, you know, because I just want to get my climb. But then, with that genocide run, brother, things will be vastly different, alright? Okay. Up we go. Up we go. And we made it to the checkpoint just fine, see? Cool. Candy cane. Guys, something that isn't milk. Let's go. We got non-lactose based items. At last. Man, if only I had the amount of candy canes I had in the last run. Again, like a pharaoh, I died with my riches there. Then again, I didn't expect to die like the way I did there. Like that did catch me kinda off guard. Since I did not expect to get the sudden gets pushed off of the wall 5 meters, you know, situation. I didn't expect that. So in my defense, alright? Okay, you have some choco milk, you guys have some choco milk. Up we go, up we go. Around we go, and then maybe we go up. There we go. See? Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Time to restore our fingies, you know? Time to de-exhaust them. Is it choco milk or is it eggnog? I'd like to think it's choco milk because of the marshmallows inside of it. I've never seen anyone put, like, marshmallows into their eggnog. Besides, they literally just mentioned hot chocolate. Alright. So I think hot chocolate it is, yeah. Alright, up we'll go. I had some pretty good eggnog. Like, it wasn't eggnog, it was more like... It was like the Puerto Rican version called coquito. And that thing actually kind of fucks, just like I just did. I had sex and I died almost. What the fuck was that about? Sorry, like, I mean... No, I just saw my life flash before me, you know? And... Yeah, no, I was like delirious. I don't know what I was saying, you know, like it's, man, it was rough. It was hallucinating. But I'm feeling myself again, you know. Oh, dude, it's time for some milk. Oh my god. Yeah, now that milk. Yeah, milk, that hit the spot. Some good-ass milk. Oh, that was some fantastic milk right there. Oh, it really was. Yeah, it feels like falling. It felt like falling, but it surely wasn't. Surely wasn't. It only felt like it. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that's what it felt like. Right there. Alright. Oh, okay, yep. No, definitely, that is what it feels like. Okay, Foxtrot, how we doing? Hope all is good. Why am I failing so horribly in this place? My man. There we go. Look, it's the intermission area. It's the intermission area right there, alright? I'm just saying. But yeah, folks, how you doing? Welcome to the funny climbing game. It's... Again, I like White Knuckle a lot. But fuck, it can be a hard game for sure. But it feels very appropriate, like... I don't know, it's a good time. Overall, very enjoyable to me, you know? Because you know you can do it. Because you've already done it many times. You sure it's nothing to do with me also reading chat and changing emotions at the same time? You sure it's nothing to do with that either? I drink the milk. No! Okay. Well, I mean, then, in that case, yeah, 100%. In that case, yeah. Energy bar or the exploding spear? Exploding spear is a wacky one. Like, Explodey Spear does what you'd think, and it gives you the ability to do basically rocket jumps, you know? Chat pleads the 5th. Well, shit, I mean, in that case, well, what can I do? Increases resistance to knockback and less incoming damage. Surely! Let's increase the max stamina. Heavy Strike is cool and all, but... let's do that one. I just like having stamina. I just like not falling. It's like a thing I like to do, but like, I know you've seen little of that here. But when I don't fall, I climb. And I can be pretty decent at it. There you go. Alright. We got a funny goo gun. We got a funny goo gun, and as such, we'll be going to the very tippy top of this place, surely. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no problem happening here on the way, and I definitely won't be knocking myself off kilter using that gun. Surely not, surely. Might as well, right? Might as well. Thank you, Lynn. That really helps. I know, maybe being licked applies like that a little bit more grip strength to me. You know? It's great. I can already feel it. Chances of dying twice in a row. Yeah, do the same thing especially, right? It's almost like not learning from one's mistake. And I learn. I'm capable of learning. I can learn. I like the thing I learned. I learned many things, such as avoiding to die. Got me pretty far so far in life. Just in case refill it there. But a cryo gun is such a wacky mechanic in the game, genuinely is. Like, I really like it. I really like the idea of the cryo gun. But can also be very tricky dealing with it, you know? Okay, here's the thing I do. We skipped its section a little.
Caution. Heavy rainfall simulators operating at half capacity. Slippery walkways expected.
See, there we go. There we go, see? That worked! Now we're very casually going to be climbing up this pipe. And I don't see how anything could ever go wrong with this idea, you know? I don't see. Hell yeah, indeed, dude. 30 stream watch streak. Let's go. Careful now. Careful, careful. Can we get much higher? They like to think we can. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Maybe get some copium back here to be climbing all of this.
Caution. Temperature regulators malfunctioning. Wear cold weather clothing.
You guys heard the robo lady? Wear cold weather clothing. It could be cold. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Dude, for a moment I thought that door was like slightly ajar. And I could open it, but like, it seems like neither. I know there's a entity in this game, just like a little SCP. That is basically a door, but it is open on its own, and if you walk through it, chances are you're probably not gonna come out alive anymore. It's just like that wacky of a door, you know? Doing whatever demon doors would do. Well, that spear's gone.
Alert. Substructure parcel delivery officers have been granted permission to enter your
Well, that spear's just absolutely gone.
Door locks will be disabled.
And it would have been kind of nice to keep that spear there, not gonna lie. But I guess we won't. And that spear just left. It left for orbit. It's gone. Is a door not a jar? Ah, silly me, sorry. Clearly. Clearly. Is a door not a jar? You know, that's the sort of dad joke humor that I'm expecting for Wednesday. For the Wednesday stream, alright? Like, that's the sort of stuff I'm expecting then. Alright. Looks kinda good, okay? Maybe? One for safety. One for safety. And then drink your choco milk. Yeah. Drink that choco milk and we'll go up. Because the stinky water, it was right behind us. And you know what I don't like? Stinky water. Okay, we made it up. We made it up, boys. We made it up. We get our choco milk back. But this time, what the fuck is this thing? I never saw that. Dude, I never saw that. I never saw the Giga Roach. I never saw that thing. What the hell? We're rich! We're rich! Dude, we get so much money. I actually get something to live for now. Like, more than normally. I, like, got, like, extra amounts to live for now. Okay, that milk is too much milk. Got it. Dude, I'm so loaded. I'm gonna lactose up real quick. Oh, look, there's another one.
Caution. Turbulent wind patterns.
Nah, this is a normal roach. This is a non-shiny. Oh, damn! Brothers! If we get the checkpoint, I'm gonna be absolutely loaded now. All we gotta do is actually make it. That's the only prerequisite. Current objective: stay alive. Stay alive. Maybe make big bank. You know? Optional. Preferably we do go through with the whole staying alive thing. Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, it's the big old Roach King, you know. It's like the Rat King, but like roachier. It's Asmongold. Can't believe it, we found him. Alright, alright. The Gallet Spire. The Gallet Spire, where many a run has been defeated, has ended. Due to either awfully slippery floors or other unforeseen consequences, perhaps, you know? I don't know where to go here. Maybe this? Maybe. Maybe that's how. So I'm pretty sure Fuck. I'm pretty sure I fuck you guys. Hold on. Brother! Okay, it's just getting a little spicy here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Please. Please. This is fine. Guys, remember the money. Man, this became fucked up very quickly, didn't it? Wow. Wow, that became fucked up real fast there. That became really bad really quickly. Holy. Yeah, I could have used any of those items I just got. I could have used any of those. Wow. Wow, that was bad. That was really bad there. Man. Would have been rich. We would have been rich, man. Oh, man. That does suck. That does really suck. But you know what? You know what? I learned, if there's one thing I learned, that is that, I don't like this spot. If I learned one thing, that's what I'm taking away, you know? Game about worker ascension is presumably a good thing, but it was not the kind of escalation event we wanted. Yep. Yep. Am I hearing monkeys? Did you just hear monkeys in that song? Yeah, no, that's monkeys. Which, you know what? Very fitting. I mean, I am kind of climbing here, you know? And I am kind of going unga bunga on this guy there too. Maybe with the monkeys in the background, we'll be able to ascend even faster. Maybe, you know? Maybe a good old chimpanzee is what we needed here to guide us through these troubling times. Yeah, it's like, I couldn't use the ice gun in that place, right? I couldn't use the ice gun whatsoever. And I also couldn't, like, climb up properly with the Python because I only had so many, right? So, I mean, I tried. Fuck that place, though. Goddamn. And I kept sliding off as well there, which ain't helping. You know what? That's okay. You know what? This little fall is perfectly fine, because right now the ice water doesn't go up that fast.
Security systems compromised.
If it was later down, I think it'd be worse.
Restricted zones.
Since like it do be going so much faster later. But yeah, no, that was rough. It was rough. You know, I knew that a Roach King was a bad omen. Let's put it that way. He was a bad omen. He was very foreboding, you know. He brings riches, so we can pay off the fatty man when we die, you know. He made sure we got some change for later. Charon was very pleased. Alright. Up we go. We made it to the first checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint number 1 obtained. Candy cane, gotten. And milk. Milk for later. Alright. I mean, that's all good. I wonder why there's those refill stations right here. Maybe if you manage to loop. Maybe it is for then. And you can definitely tell I'm rusty at this game though. How about you fuck off, you bitch? Man. Stupid little guy. Stupid little guy there. What spokes are you doing? Yeah. You call me Brown Knuckle, yeah? Have I been calling you the wrong thing the entire time? God damn. Well, how you doing, Brown Knuckle? How you doing? Hope all is good. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Go away. Be gone. Be gone, creature. Look at what we're called. Like I know they have a name. I know like the lore mentions them briefly, like them being some sort of endangered species or something. You shouldn't kill them. Something like that. But that goes for the normal game, not for the event. You understand? Brown Knuckle was tired of the sins of this world. Don't worry, I'm sure next year will be better, right? Surely. Don't give up, Brown Knuckle. Don't give up. Don't give up, Brown Knuckle. Blue Knuckle? Blue Knuckle got you, okay? That's me, by the way. Alright, and... Speaking of Knuckles, I'm about to slap this guy down there. Like a Blue Knuckle, hey. I got you, Brown Knuckle, alright? I got you. When in doubt, know your boy Blue Knuckle is out there. Alright? I'll never give up. And neither should you. Tenacity. You can't spell tenacity without orc. Somebody told me once. Like genuinely, like look at the word tenacity, right? And you see like tenacity is actually spelled tenorxity, but like you don't really pronounce it, you know? Not work. Hey Zachary, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome to the funny little climbing game. How you doing? It used to be our Red Knuckle, but then he got copyright struck by some random Japanese company. It's weird how that works, huh? Yeah, I think he rebranded to Magenta Knuckle. I think that's his new thing. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Doing good? How goes climbing? It could be better. Could be better. Yeah, no, could be better. Could be better. Yeah, no, definitely could be better. Listen, we don't talk about how the climbing goes. We just climb, all right? We just climb. We just go up. We just go up. You see? That's what we do. We just go up. We don't ask. We don't ask. We just do. The moment we acknowledge the fact that verticality is being obtained, that's when the game takes it away from us. You know? There we go. They almost fell into the funny group. There we go. But yeah, nah, doing good. Like, we're doing currently the winter event, and it's rough. It's a rough one. There's like one specific part in here, which is giving me a lot of trouble. And I haven't found a single floppy disk so I can save the game, you know? And again, I can't say I was really the most inquisitive about like looking for those, to be fair. If we found one, it would be amazing though. Since I could just like, you know, save the game. Yeah, just look forward, just look up, you know? Because that's the place we're going. We're not going down, we're not going sideways, we're just going up. But yeah, nah, the game is a lot of fun. Used to play it a bunch around July according to my Steam achievements. I couldn't tell you for 100% certainty though. But it was a lot of fun when I played, and we played a lot. Now, what I did is add a couple events to the game, which I did not expect them to do, honestly. And also add more story to the game, which I'm actually fairly hyped to seeing. But first we do the events, you know? First we do those things. Because they're fun. They're fun in the same way CBT is fun, but like it's still fun. Alrighty. Hey, want some milk? Have some milk. Alright. I still remember when I played, like, Quake's, Tershibboleth being, like, a massive map pack for Quake 1, right? It started out, like, playing on the hardest difficulty. And, like, somebody called me a digital masochist. And honestly, they're not too bad. Like, they're not wrong. They're not wrong with calling me that. I feel like they were kind of on the money there. With that one. Like, look at the games I'm playing, you know? Tacos intolerant. Why did you just feed me that? What? Oh no. Oh no, you... Man, you don't like milk? Oh man, I mean... What you gonna do about it, huh? Shoot yourself? That's right. I got way more milk where that comes from. That's right. I got way more milk. I'll go ahead and buy some at the next gas station if you force me to, alright? I will do that. I will do that. That's right, Brown Knuckle. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, they say. You might be intolerant, but damn it, we'll make you tolerant. I guess we can go through back here. Hey, I know this part. Guys, remember? That's the part I threw like 10 times the last time. Hell yeah. Easy, right? I don't think it works like that. Puts finger on your mouth, hush. Psh, psh. It's okay. Psh. Blue Knuckle has proven himself wise. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Up we go. Up we go. See, if we believe hard enough, I'm sure it'll work, right, Shirley? I don't want anything. Okay, hopefully we won't, like, you know, send the spear into orbit this time. It's good. There's a lot of candy cane. Money. And a gun. Alright. Well, that's good. I'll make that extremely makeshift path up. There we go. Should be fine. Now, let's see. What sort of augmentation are we going to be getting? We get system reorganization, improves your movement, jump, climb, and stamina region by 15%. However, use of lambda organism LDNA is still under experimental testing. Alternatively, roaches are automatically banked when placed in your bag. Increases climbing speed. Yes. Fuck me up. Hell yeah! Alright. There we go. Tippy top. Tippy top, boys! Tippy top! This is the one. Alright, this is the one. Surely, right? I can tell you one thing if nothing else. This part can be tough, but it ain't that bad usually. You got a lot of places to attach your little wallsicles to, you know? So like, you should be fine. Overall, should be okay. But the main issue, like the main problem area is the next one. You know, the one following this. That's really the main bad one. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, Conquest of Elysium! Let's go! Dude, I actually thought about playing this, that game again. Like in the near future. I sort of wanted to do a guilds playthrough. Because we never really gave them a shot. Okay, we're out. This? Looks good. Hopefully you end up liking Conquest of Elysium. Like, it is a lovely game. I've been also, like, enjoying myself some Path of Acra recently again. Playing that on my own time. Very nice game. Very, very artistic, but, like, you know, very nice game. There we go. Yeah, love it. Guildmasters are busted. That I can attest, but then again, who isn't busted in Conquest of Elysium, right? Outside of the Baron, who only has like early game and then he kind of falls off real hard. Like, Barons don't really have much in the way of dealing with ethereal stuff, right? So if I'm playing like as the Sky Boys, right? Like the cloud guys. I forgot what they're called. Baron's gonna stink like I just did, you know? I still like my weird bloodthirsty blood sacrifice monkeys, you know? I like those, and I like the cultists as well, because they just like summon Cthulhu. Many Cthulhus. Many Cthulhus. They just mass-produce Cthulhu, really. As one should. Love them, you know, love them. Talking about the Lore Cure Biblically Apocalypse. Ah, yeah. There's also that, yeah. See, I remember when I went to heaven and people thought the apocalypse happened, and I'm like, no. No, I'm just invading heaven, it's different. It's different, you see? Yeah, Countess are amazing, like, they were the ones I had, like, my best playthrough with, let's say. Easily my best playthrough, as in I managed to get far. And when I say I managed to get far, I mean like I managed to explore a lot of the multiverse. There's that whole planar travel thing. Fuck me. Yeah, there's like the whole planar travel aspect. Oh my god. And you know what? Fuck this noise. Yeah, nah. Not dying here. Not like that. Not like that, boys. Not like that. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not gonna go down like that. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Was it a little close for comfort? Yeah, no, it was. It was a little close for comfort, alright. Oh, it was. Do I give much of a fuck about it? No. Evidently. Evidently, I have not done so. Alright. So, best climb. Guys, high score has been obtained. Accidentally, they decided to call it quits going into another portal. Yeah, nah, it's, you want to be ready for it. You want to be ready for that stuff. But it can be very cool. Like, I kind of like that aspect a lot in the game. Just like exploring the multiverse. Instead of like focusing on the actual battles on Elysium, you know? Yeah, Zacharias, the hard part is actually about to happen here. This is actually going to be the hard part now. No, what you saw was the warm-up. That's the warm-up here. Yeah, this is gonna be the actual difficult bit. Uh-huh. Maybe like that. Alright. Alright, now comes the difficult bit. Yeah, it's this one. It's this place. The Galit Spire. That place is very menacing. I want to get as much of a pathway as possible early on, while I still can, you know? With the resources I've been given. Because it's a very realistic thing to just, like, completely run out of, like, goop. That you see me use here. It's a very realistic thing to happen, or I just happen to fall. Because you only get 6 shots with that ice launcher. So, yeah, it's a hard one. Yeah, we're outside. Ish, outside-ish. Like, even in the base game, you can go outside of the map. Well, outside like as in the exterior, not just inside of a massive megastructure the entire time. Sort of outside. That's even a thing you can do in the base game, and you will be doing in the base game. I'm saying base game like this is a DLC. It's really just a event that's going on in the game right now. I need my hot choco. Yeah, I'm getting a little cold here, you see. The level's being mighty kind to me right now, but like I don't want to jinx it.
Emergency. Data corruption and weather control mainframe.
I don't want to jinx it.
Forecasts.
Help! Help! I'm being squished! Where to go? Here? Here, maybe? Oh, hell yeah, definitely here. Yep. Up we go, boys. Up we go. For a moment I thought there was like some sort of thing I can pick up and take with me, but nah. I just made sure, you know, I just wanted to make sure that I can actually land there before I commit. You know? I just wanted to make sure. Let's refill here. No! Why? I wanted to refill! I wanted to refill, not shoot! Dory, how you doing? I wanted to refill. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I had it. I actually almost had it. I wanted to refill and he shot instead. I would have had it. I actually would have had it. Like, I actually would have had it. I actually would have, I think. You know what? I think I would. Let's give it one more attempt. Alright, let's give it one more attempt. Yo, Jank, the game's part when, what were those physics? I just got shot back completely, didn't I? Nah, dude, like, I'm gonna give it one more try, and then we'll just try the Halloween event, the Parasite one. And then maybe we'll come back to this. No, I had like a beautiful seed as well. Like, I feel like the seed we were giving was beautiful. Like, I genuinely could have worked really well with that. But like, then I just got jettisoned into space, you know? Like, I feel like we were doing fantastically. Hey, Dory, how you doing? Hope all is good, lad. Hope all is good. Man, feels bad, though. Feels bad. Like, I genuinely meant to refill there. Because, like, that's the station where you can refill. And I thought to myself, hey, you only get 6 shots with the icicle launcher, right? So I might as well refill while I'm here, you know, when it's not too far away from me, so I can get that part done. But turns out it was a very fatal mistake there. Turns out getting a free refill was not so free after all. Turns out, in fact, I appear to have paid with my life. If I wouldn't know any better. Frankly, I feel like I just paid the ultimate price, actually, for that refill. And I didn't even get the refill! Alright. Well, no, that's, you know what? It still works. Yeah, no, we had a magnificent seed and whatnot, too, for that place. Like, sometimes it gets so much jankier in there. You know? Like, that zone gets bad. That zone gets real bad, you know? Pay with progress, sure did. Sure did pay with progress. I mean, if we happened to have a floppy disk, right? If we happen to have one of those, I could have saved there, but I did not see a floppy anywhere so far. Now, to be fair, they could have been hidden somewhere pretty well, and also as to make it not too easy, I guess. And you totally can do it without one. It's just like a little safety net so you don't have to do the early parts all over again, you know? If nothing else, guys, this is a neat warm-up. And, you know, get a hot choco with you. There we go. I mean, look, I haven't played in a hot minute. So if nothing else, sure is helping me getting back into the saddle of climbing. Which, again, I really like this game. I genuinely really like it. Just that the ice gun is new, and I'm pretty sure they only introduced it for this event here. As far as I'm aware. Maybe they get something similar in the main game, but like as far as I am aware, the ice gun that has killed me twice now is only available here. So maybe it's like a trial thing, right? Like a thing they're getting a bit of a feeling for right now. And I know, seeing how well it works before implementing it in the proper game. In a different way, maybe. Could be something I can see. Or hell, maybe it already is in the main game. I'm not sure. Maybe it already be. Alright. Mostly in that tube is really pretty. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. It's a great time. And again, the main story is where it shines, I'd say. I would say the game shines especially in its main story. Like, we've done the main story, we've beaten the main story to the available degree, because it's still early access after all, right? And, you know, they added some stuff beyond the point where we played previously. And the stuff I've seen there looks really badass. It looks really badass. Oh yeah, it has plenty of lore. Imagine peak, but SCPs are a thing. And that's this game. Lots and lots of SCPs, effectively. It's effectively all SCPs. Like, the very first thing you run away from is an SCP. Come, if you wanna die. Try me. And you shall meet your maker. Alright, alright, alright. Analyzing. Here. It's also like a lot to do with like recognizing somewhat quickly where you can go. Obviously map knowledge does help with that. But like, you know, just being perceptive helps a lot, you know? Yeah, you don't have time to sit down and read, no, you go fast. You go fast. It's only places like these where you like maybe take a bit of a sit and collect yourself. Places like these where, fuck's sake, my money just ran away. Oh fuck, it's gone. Yeah, so we played on Iron Man mode in this game, right? What was that sound? We played in Iron Man mode, and effectively what that means, you don't have a bank account in this game, because if I die but I get to like slot the bucks into the bank, I keep the money effectively for the next run. So you can like, you know, potentially buy more items in future runs that might help you out in ascending. But if you play in Iron Man mode, first of all, you don't get to save the game with any floppy disks, and you don't get to have a bank account as well, you know? And it's tough, but we beat the game in Iron Man mode as well, so I'm fairly happy about that too. Not hard mode though. It wasn't hard mode Iron Man, it was just normal Iron Man. It was generic Iron Man. It wasn't Steel Man. It's like a rocket versus roguelite. Yeah, I guess you can view it that way. I mean, it's like really, the bank account only helps you so much, right? It's really more about saving the game, I feel like, which is more important to me at least. Because like sometimes certain parts of the game are very tough. Like we have already been acquainted with the tough part in this one here. But it does certainly have like some rogue elements, right? It certainly does have them. Nuh-uh. There we go. Got that one. And then I lost it. Come on. It's just as well that this thing is like timed. Because of those weird little icy gripping platforms, you know. It can be pretty bad. It can be pretty bad. Just gonna check around if there's no sort of like floppy disk we can use to save the game with, because you need an item to save, right? And you don't buy the item, you just kind of come across it by exploring. And you know how important were like those aperture science, like little Easter egg things, basically? So the game kind of has a very similar thing going on here. Man, that was close. Let me drink to that. Let me drink some of my hot choco to it. There we go. Now I can ascend. Soar through the sky. Like it was meant to be. And I get to be a little warmer because of the choco I drank, so it's not like my hands are like freezing over, making my grip strength far reduced. Alright, we made it! We made it to the interlude. Now again, mind you, the interlude is like the halfway point of this whole thing. Which makes me really think that the part we keep dying at might just be the final part of this whole thing, which would make me feel a little better about myself, but then again, no guarantees, right? I wouldn't know, it's my first time doing this. It might be, right? It might be the last hurdle after all. Chuck it. No milk is safe when I'm around. Yeah, we take the pythons, we take them. They're good. They're nice to have, you know. The wind noise is not making it easy staying awake right now, yeah? Do you get like sleep when you hear wind? Like that? Like I know some people do that when rain sound. Increases reach by 50%. If only I had the money to afford that. I totally would go for that one. 100% I would get like extendo arms. But we can get something boring and something kinda okay, I guess. So we'll go with the something kinda okay upgrade. Stab my hand. Get a funky gun. Alright, I feel like we could do this, you know? Oh no, once we get through. Indeed. Keep the fan going when you sleep. Fair, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. So I think you like associate that with like just eeping then. I mean, I usually do that during the summer because it gets like really, really hot here. But like, obviously I get it if it's like hot in general where you live. Alright. Up we go. We've done this one part many a times. Many a time. There we go. See? Made it here. I think that should be fine. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm just used to it. Fair, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. We're going up once again, boys. Going through the icebox here. For a moment I thought that one door was open. For the briefest of moments I thought so. So this is basically a little section where we get to do a bit of cheating almost. Almost cheating. Not quite cheating though. You know what? We did it without. We did it without. Didn't even have to do the cheating bit. Let me just make sure to refill a little here. Yeah, just because I didn't fully trust it, you know? I didn't fully trust it. Grayling, how you be? How you be? Welcome. You feeling cold yet? You feeling cold yet? You just finished moving 16 inch of snow through my... You just finished... Oh my god, there's a lot of snow. Seriously, slick moves? Thank you, thank you. Look, let's just hope... Let's just hope that I won't fall victim to, you know, spontaneous pushback from the ice gun. It is like the leading cause of death for me right now. I shoot the ice gun and the ice gun decides to kill me. Understand? Better window open, let's go. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Grayling. Welcome to some White Knuckle. A very lovely game. With some very lovely people who absolutely hate me. Judging by the things, by the events we've been witnessing. Ow. Such as the given example right there, you know. Shoots the ice gun, gets knocked back like 500,000 miles. Alright, going up. Going up. God, if only I had like a light on me here. Maybe. Maybe that's good enough. Hoppa! Let's go! Can you jump off the ice gun? I am sorry to tell you, but I am not trying that right now. Probably though. Given historical events that happened, probably. Probably you can. Now, would this have been a sort of safe room to try out? Yeah. But I'm gonna try out in a proper safe room, you know? Only a few hundred feet down, yeah. You know, the problem is not how many feet we go down, it's more like how many feet is the thing away from us that will kill us if we don't climb fast enough, you know? AKA the freezing waters right now. That's the thing I mainly worry about here. Alright. 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 We did it. Kinda. We kinda did it. I can usually climb this without using any ice. Alright. Now comes the hard part again, boys. Yes, yes you can. Yes you can. Myth busted. Oh, you so can. Again? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, cuz. Here, have some milk. Hope you enjoy milk. It's more where that comes from. Yeah. Chuck dead. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some pythons. Like some of those normal pythons. Maybe one cookie. Yeah, because then my inventory isn't like over encumbered. And we really don't want the inventory to be overtly full. That's really bad. Alright. Let me try. Oh yeah. Bro, you can get some crazy height going. Oh my god. Maybe new strat. Maybe new strat discovered there with the ice gun. We just briefly charge it and we achieve flight. Okay. We're cooking with this. Maybe we can use the thing that's been killing me, you know, to make me not get killed again in the future. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. One can hope. One can hope. Like here, for example, we totally could have probably used it even. Well, I could have used it right there. Okay. Yeah. We know we can go up here. We know we can do that. There we go. We just parkour. I'm featuring. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? it's bad. It's bad. Also, for the ones wondering why I keep pausing every now and then, is so I can like read chat without like having a heart attack. Let's do the thing that killed me the last time. Okay, cool, epic. Hell yeah. Calculated risk this time. Alright. Cool, cool. Whoa, hoo-hee! Not cool, not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Listen, I am a tenacious creature. I'm not gonna give up just like that, you know? I'm not gonna give up. Fuck. Fuck me, dude! I tried, okay? I tried with that one. I tried with that one. You know? I tried with that one. I fucked up, I admit. I fucked up. But hey, you know what? You know what? Good attempt. I'd like to think that was a good shot. Right there. Yeah, the angle was a little off. The angle was a little off. But the thing is, right? Don't think I had enough resources to climb it up normally. You know? Don't think I did. Let's check out the parasite thing real quick, though. We'll put a pin in that one. We'll put a pin in there. We'll be coming back eventually, don't worry. But first, what's the parasite about? Escape SB-10 experimental detention facility. Hide from threats and stay quiet. You get medals if you do it in like 7 minutes. Huh. Me with my mittens. Hello? Do I go in here? Oh. I see where I go. I see where I'm going. People speedrun? Oh yeah, people speedrun the shit out of this game. Some speedruns are like crazy to look at. I absolutely encourage people to look at the speedrun of this game. I 100% do encourage it. Also, do I have like an alien like motion sensor? Is this what I'm... Is this like aliens? Is this what we're pulling right now? We're pulling in aliens? I think we're pulling in aliens right now. Confinement. Old ward. It's aliens. I get a wrench. I can smack someone.
Resuming normal operations.
See, I don't know if I have to go into the Among Us, but I will. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't know what I'm hiding for, or from rather. I don't know how to read this. So all I'm saying is I can't wait to... What is that? Like an explosion? Like explosive? Sure. Those assholes shot me. Managed to nab one of their damn cells, and they were carting off before they noticed. I don't think they give a damn though. Judging by the shaking, I assume they are running away before this whole place collapses, leaving us to expire here. I guess I was lucky enough to be woken up from my examination when this shit started. Gonna fucking die here, great. Mood. What a mood. Yeah, it seems to show me the doohickey. Like the things that I need to find. So I need to be going into this direction here. To be like getting closer to the other doohickey. Right on the corpse. So basically I am right at the start again, huh? A bit of blood. Bit of blood. There it is. There's the thing. God damn it. I like how we went from like climbing for our lives to this. But the game itself does it as well, right? Like there is intermission areas like this here where climbing just doesn't really occur. And we're just trying to survive otherwise.
Enforcement team, special division.
There we go. I'm sure nothing bad will happen whenever this door opens, eh? Okay, now we need 3. Now we need 3 of these.
Section 3 sensors calibrating.
I'm not sure how I got out of my seat. Warden stepped up. There's no staff around. Tried to grab someone else, but I don't know how to unhook anyone without killing them. Staff picked up place to clean and took all the fuel cells. I wouldn't go down that lift cage without a gun, but I don't think I have another choice. It's gonna there's a lot of extra cells down there. This is it, I guess. Suppose so, huh? I like the Pizza Tower OST just playing, you know? Very, very casually in the back. Right. Right, so we got one of those Star Wars Mega Worm mouth things, eh? It seems like one of our objectives happens to be on that elevator. Yeah, fantastic, huh?
Staff reminder.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Guarantees improved habitation conditions.
Well, there is no way I can actually get to it like this. I need to go much, much higher. So I can actually reach it. I'd like to imagine I can grab the rope thing here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if I had fallen through there, I would have talked to the manager. There we go. What we got? Emergency use to use inoculator in case of exposure to Zeta defensive neurotoxin. In case of limited ammo, stay hidden, stay quiet. Like some neurotoxin, huh? In case we get poisoned. Let's see. Well, shoot. And that's the MacGuffin that we had in here, huh? Well, time to climb back out. Time to climb back out of the elevator bit. And not fall to our deaths right here. You know, just shimmy along, and all will be fine. Just do a little shimmy, and all's good. See? All good. You're supposed to hold a button? Nuh-uh. Normally in the game when you press the button, you just go up and down. So if I press nothing happens, then I assume nothing happens. What's this? No, to all workers, the only way to enter the organism is through one of the chamber lifts. It doesn't matter if you have superstructure exploratory training, you cannot enter through the maw without our system shocking it open. Guess that's something we'd need to do then, huh? Zap it open. Oh! Oh! Yo! We can turn it around! I can flash myself and I can flash in front of me. Nice. I flash myself, I flash you. Flash myself, flash you. To be fair, it does seem to be the only way to go. Lights be lights. You think we're trying to go down? If we're trying to go into the Volmouth? I put my little thingy away so, you know, I don't suddenly cease existing. Because I fell maybe a couple stories down. There you go. Let's see. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Is it too much? Sector sealed to organism intrusion. Growth reduces hormones appear ineffective. Growth reducing hormones are ineffective, you say, huh? Huh. And we're getting another one of those antidotes here that they were on about. Well, let's go down to the funny mouth, shall we? I mean, what better way to spend my evening than going to a massive maw? You know? What better way to do that than going down here? Standing on its teeth? Nah, I don't see what could possibly go wrong if I go down that esophagus. But before I go down the funny hole, let me see if there's any other options first. You know, like just out of curiosity, you know. Doesn't seem to have too many. They did say zap it open. They did say zapping it open. And you know what? This to me looks very unzapped. It's pretty closed actually. You think it's back on the top? You think it's something that I missed back on the top? And now, keep in mind, they give me a better reward depending on how fast I complete it. But I feel like if you do it for the very, very first time, you're gonna take a while. Like, regardless, you know, since you don't know the way, you don't know the route, you don't know what to look for and whatnot. I feel like the time mainly matters if you do it, like, an additional time. Or, like, try to purposefully be fast, you know? Well, luckily there's a lot of very convenient ropes going up and down. So let's see here first, shall we? It's like this sort of building-ish structure. Doesn't seem to be anything though. Alright. Without being zapped. I mean, yeah, this is basically leading back to the elevator. Okay, let's say we're wacky, right? Let's say we're wacky and we'll go to the elevator again, right? Let's say we're kinda wacky like that, right? Oh, I just held it wrong, I guess. I just held it wrong. Huh. I didn't even press the button properly the last time. Well, we're going down the borehole. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen down here. This is like one of those SCP movies where it's about the flesh that hates. It's kind of what it feels like to me. Is that the same note? Yeah, that's the same note. Hello? Hello? I like all the little climbing things. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. So we get a glowy down there. Yeah. We did a couple glowies after all. Yeah, probably avoid that thing, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we avoid those. Breaker extractor. Well, I see a corpse with a, thing. A little cinder block. Huh. Well, you know what? Sure. Let's try our hand at climbing this. See where it'll lead. See where we'll go with this. Anything around? And I guess debatable, right? We got a syringe, we got some steroids. That's cool. I don't know what sound is. It's probably like the thing I should be hiding from, isn't it? If I took a guess. Differ, how you doing? If I had to take a guess, the thing I just heard is the thing I want to be avoiding. Is that an eyeball? Yeah, let me put that human eyeball into my collection real quick, you know? Yeah. Yeah, let me do that real quick. There we go. But Differ, how you doing though? How you doing? Hope all is good. I heard some wacky beep boops. All I have is another cinder block. Please don't assault me. Yeah, zoom. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the entity. I think it knows. I inject myself. Ow. There's a squid! I'm fucking tripping! Fuck off! Guess you don't hit it. No! No! Alright, well, I guess you don't hit it. Maybe Cinder Block would have been the play. I thought I could outrun it, you know? I thought I could. Well, now we know better. Now we know more. Knowledge has in fact been expanded. Oh, yeah. Monkey. We understand a little more. We understand a little more now. Stupid, sexy alien. Life form with its stupid neurotoxin. Yeah, give me that one can of food. I wanna try and beat it up this time, you know. Yeah, I just assumed you couldn't beat it up, but then again, silly me. Violence should always be an option after all, you know. Silly me thinking otherwise, right? So, I guess we were like one of those people who were like strapped onto the magic chair. Like that.
Resuming normal operations.
I mean, classic sci-fi horror, right? Local man wakes up in, alien facility place infested by something horrible. I mean, Soma did it, and Soma did it just fine. But I now know what to look for, and, you know, that's good. That's good. I like the music though. Again, it fits. It kind of fits. In the least fitting way it fits. Alright, there we go. Are we winning? I just died, so no. No, I don't think we are winning. How you doing, Kyoki? Yeah, I don't think you can call this your winning that we're doing, you know. But we're ambitious, you know. We're ambitious. Let's put it that way. We're being ambitious right now. Alright, so I can put that over there. How are you doing today, though? Hope all is good. We go up. We commence the ascent. Say, you afraid of heights? Maybe you're afraid of some jellyfish-esque monsters? How about big mouths? I fell 50 meters. He numbed a tube and I fed him, so that's progress. Better little than nothing, right? Better little than nothing. Alright, well, since we decided to involuntarily descend, I'm gonna start voluntarily ascending now. Because I did an oopsie. However, that oopsie is very much easily remedied. All I gotta do is use my little mittens to climb up. Maybe grab one of these antitoxins, you know? Don't want to start tripping again, you know, whenever that thing hits me. It is if it hits me. I guess this time around we'll just have to, go a little harder on the whole, debunking whenever we see that creature, you know? Instead of, like, attempting to outrun it, because clearly ain't no outrunning that thing. Clearly that's not happening. At least we know where we can find one of the cells that we needed. At least we know we can find one of them. Alright, and down we go into the elevator. We got 2 of those. And we descend into the sort of unknown, I guess. You know, somewhat unknown. Semi-unknown.
All teams be advised.
We don't know what to expect down within the maw. We're little jellyfish critters and whatnot. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's do this. Wonder what the best way is to deal with them, though. I do wonder. So first thing, we'll go down into the Zeta creature. We'll just speedrun our way to the first thingamajig. We'll just speedrun over there. I think I just bonk him. Don't bonk him. Don't bonk him. They scream if you bonk. Do not bonk. Bonk is ill-advisable, it seems. If bonked, then by the seams, it alerts the guys who are actually there to kill you. Which is already pretty bad news as it is. Let's see. Let's see what we got. The gloves are cute. Why, thank you. What an eyeball. Looks like a place to hide. Looks like a place I should be hiding in. There's one of those critters right around the corner. I pull out my wrench just in case, alright? I pull it out just in case now. It's coming around. Yeah, there it be. And just keep going, keep going, you weirdo. Keep going. And don't come back. I don't feel like it's coming back, you know? Looks like it's kind of patrolling there. And then I fuck off. And then I fuck off, simple as. You know? So, we know signatures down there, but that seems to be one of those critters. Hard to tell. It's a good hiding spot. All I'm saying is, it's a good hiding spot. You know where it's coming out of. Just go the other way. Uh-oh. That's right, fuck off! Nobody likes you! Nobody likes ya! See? When in doubt, violence. Just violence. When in doubt, murder. Murder them before they murder you. Simple life. And I guess we also get bricks and whatnot to deal with that batter. Bet its place smells special. How would you say it would smell? Cherry pie, maybe? I'm hearing it again. Yep. Fuck off! Oh god, there's another one. It has stung me! I need to detox. Alright. One thing that's good is we happen to have 2 cells. We just need one more. We just need one more. All sorts of ew. Very yucky. I'm sure it's not that bad, you know, surely 38. Maybe it smells very strongly of popcorn and cinema. Specifically, you know, specifically those smells. Alright. One of them is right around the corner here. It's kind of camping, I'd say. Yep. Yeah, it's right there. We got a power cell blinking there as well. So we could technically try and get a power cell. Even though those guys are kind of like harshing my vibes. It also does seem I need to go up. But again, we got weird creatures abound. Well, there's sort of thing I can do really well, and that's go up. You know what? When in doubt, climb. When in doubt, do some climbing. Again, if there's one thing I'm comfortable in, it's my grip. A grip strength to crush a god. I feel somewhat safe up here even, you know? Believe it or not. I guess there's no going further up from here, huh? And hard to tell. I mean, there seem to be other passages. Oh, God. Ain't no way he knows, right? Ain't no way he knows. Ain't no way he knows. Bro, he totally knows. Ow. Ow. How does he tell? How does this jelly bean looking guy tell? Does he sense me like jumping or something? Something silly? I was surprised if he heard that one. That one even I would believe. A brick. Time to explore the esophagus a little. Oh yeah, no, that's just a butthole. I tickle it. I tickle the butthole. Alright. It looks like it's like right beneath me here somewhere. Let's descend careful-ish. Careful-ish. Yeah, it's kind of heading to where we need to be. It seems like there's two of these critters. Fuck. Oh, I need to tickle the butt. It just feels like the right way to go. And guess what? It is. Turns out going into the butt was the right call to do. Now to leave this not so sexy place. But we got a power cells. And that's step one to salvation here, boys. Alright, that's step one. Step two. Try and avoid all conflict if possible, because I only have so many syringes, and you know, maybe get ready to do some clobbering when step one fails, like plan one fails. I'm hearing them. I think if I hide in the grass, it'll help. My god. It did actually. It actually somehow worked out, maybe. Wow. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, they're kind of swarming me right now. I need to go up. Brother, trust me, you don't want to catch my hands here, alright? You don't want to catch those hands. good. We're good. We're good. Ish. We're good-ish. That's where I find out. Didn't actually have to go up here, is it? Oh, shit. Where do I leave? You'll never catch me alive! Never! I got a brick and I got a wrench. Do not fuck with me, alright? Do not attempt to mess with me, alright? I got both a brick and a wrench. You're gonna get outplayed if you try something. Is this the way to even go? Like, I'm so lost. I got my battle brick ready. You don't want this, man. Trust me, you do not. You do not know what you're asking for. Alright, well... yeah, well, if only I could tell whether this would be the right thingy to climb or not. Like, it almost seems like it, right? Oh yeah, I see where it leads back to. Let's see where we are again. Oh, interesting. A little hidey hole, huh? Well, here we go, boys. I might be slightly neurotoxin. Where's my fucking wrench? Can't believe my guy couldn't pick up the wrench when I needed it the most. Oh wait! I don't want it! I'm not buying! I'm not buying this, okay? 104th Clone Squad, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Could use you guys about right now. Against the otherworldly... No! Horrible creatures, truly! To be fair, I did get lost. Orc. I'm a tank. Well, I could have used one. Could have used one right there. But yeah, welcome! Yeah, this was the tricky part. Finding your way out again. Sure was, huh? But yes, welcome. Peppermint, how are you doing as well? Hello! Yeah, welcome to this parasitic entity. I think I'm getting it, though. I think I got it. Like, that one time, it didn't go too well because of rather unfortunate circumstances, I'd like to say. There we go. But this time we got it. Oh, this time we got it for sure. I don't see how it possibly could go wrong. Watch this. One-handed. One-handed. I mean, one-handed. The other hand. It's still one-handed if you think about it. You know, it's still one-handed. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. I'm just enjoying some white knuckle right now. It's been a minute I last played the game. But like, I'm having a lot of fun here, even though I keep losing. It's a good time. It's a good time. You know, going around. You know, we tried the Christmas event before, but we're kind of calling it a pause for now. You know, so we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I just thought of doing the Halloween event here, the Parasite mode, real quick. Since, you know, like the Christmas event is tough. Like just in one section I just couldn't get past. So we like put a pin in it for now. So we're doing this real quick. But it's still a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. Like it's just very different, right? Instead of climbing up as fast as you can in this, you're more incentivized to do like exploration and things like these. Which ain't anything wrong with, mind you. I like it, I like it. It's a little more... Like, again, instead of like the base game loop, you have like a pre-built map. And yeah, you just kind of have to avoid the threats that you've seen earlier. And try and get all the power cells before you get gotten. I also know that there is another ampule. Like another one of those things that you need to actually not die when fighting them. So I'll just kind of park it at a teeth section, as one would. And then we go up. Big Clone Squad, how are you doing? How is everything? Name is the Twitching or Twerk, with all sorts of variety games, and today we're doing some very, very lovely white knuckle. Or blue knuckle, depending on how you want to view it, right? And then, you know, then we'll have like one more stream and then it's the end of the year already. Happened so fast, didn't it? Happened so quickly. Oh well. Oh well. Down we go, boys! Down we go! Time to do some crumpet. Be not afraid of disease, for they are meant to be afraid of you. I like a little butthole. Yippee! Wonder where that one's gonna lead. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's just good to know. You know what? Don't want to be down here for longer than I have to be. I want to do that. Doesn't that mean they spotted me? No, that means they spotted me. Yeah, one of them is just a weird sound they like to do. The other one is, I see where you are, sort of sound. Yeah, go further down. Go further down. Go further down. Fight inside of the funny goop. Inject. And climb. Climb out of the funny goop. We're staying here as a fool's errand. I don't know what that is right there. Either way, I don't want to be where I was. Fuck, we got 2 hits on me again. They're good. Alright. Let's take some cover real quick. Take some cover. I need that neurotoxin. Or antitoxin, rather. The anti-venom. Yeah, certainly was a little more reckless this time around, huh? So I know there's a signature right there. That's the only reason why I'm still where I am here. So we know the thing is coming around. Let's take some cover. Let's take some cover. If it spots me, then well, we gotta fight again. That's our playthrough of it. Yeah, like I've streamed it before as well. But it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's all about climbing normally. We're just doing the wacky events right now. I like it a lot. And the main campaign has gotten a bunch of content updates as well, which we haven't even seen yet. So big excited for that. Very, very much excited for those drops to be revealed to us. Oh, careful. There's a little virus guy. Yeah, it does feel different, right? It do feel very different. Well, let's get another weapon there, just in case. Just in case we can dual wield those bad boys. Yeah, there's that, and then there's the Christmas event. Another thing they added since I last played was the fact that you can actually have cosmetics in this game now. That's a new addition. Hold on, I'm gonna touch the butthole. The buttholes, you know, they feel very safe. They feel very safe for most of the time. So like, you know, when in doubt, just enter one of those bad boys. I say as the creature literally lurks right behind one. Well, we know where to not go. Is this where I think it is? Yesn't. Listen, I need to go up. And up. Up I fail to go. See, my up happens to be very much downwards, apparently. That's what I get for thinking I can grab onto the weird vein wall. That's what I get for thinking that. Okay, into the butthole! Into the butthole! And watch Markiplier play one. Ah, that's forever ago. Yeah. Nah, that's forever ago, dude. Yeah. Yeah, nah. That's forever. Yeah, that's so much more since he ever covered it. So much more. Yeah, no, it's like basically a entirely different game here that we're experiencing now. You know? They added so much more to it since. In the best possible way. Okay, I'm peeking through the butthole real quick. Nah, I can very much recommend the game. It's an absolute treat. Asshole! Sorry, it's my panic button there, you know. It's my panic esophagus, you know? Like, yeah. Look, I don't have any healing. If it hits me, I'm kind of cooked. I'm pretty sure I need to go up there. So here's the thing we'll try. I get out my spear, alright? I get that one out. And then we hide. Yeah, look at my hands, right? Like, I got little Christmas mittens. See? All from the event. Yeah, okay, so they're very, very noise sensitive here. Because that thing is lining up that little booty. Like nothing else in the world is. Okay, they're down there, and there doesn't seem to be an entity. So it should be down there and behind. Alright. I think that was a little quieter. But was it quiet enough though? See? Alright, man. Sadly, I'm not done. I need to actually go back down. And I was this far up already. Yeah, this would have been the exit normally. Normally, this would have been my way out. But we need to go through here. Very, very quickly. The whole fog doesn't make this any easier to navigate. But yeah, I think I know where to go. Alright, cool. So we got a brick. All we gotta do is climb up here. Yeah, I think when Markiplier played this game all that time ago, you basically had the game be beaten when you reached the mass. But right now, like when you went past the mass with the big elevator, there's so much more now. Can I see the entities? Kinda. Let's wait for them to pass, shall we? Let's wait for those guys to pass first, so I don't have to bother fighting them, you know? All we need to do then, hop on the elevator and move on. It seems like they spawn one additional entity per energy capsule you get. Because I'm scanning 3 of them right now as we speak. Which is 3 too many of them. So yeah. We know where the elevator is. Should be easy. I remember playing through and started in the demo, and then the game came out like a couple days later from to play proper. It was just so lined up. Yeah, right? Yeah, nah, like the game is fantastic though. Can very much recommend it. It's an absolute treat. Also causes like anxiety, like all hell, in the best way possible. Okay, okay. Not okay, not okay. Not okay. Panic. Panic in the disco. We fight. We fight. We battle. We battle. We battle and now we run. We run like it is. Fuck off. Why is he going the way I need to go? Fuck. I hide in the bush. I hide in the bush. Shirley hiding in the bush is fine, right, Shirley? I don't know, man. We're kinda everywhere right now. You kinda got me surrounded here, boys. Boo. Stay in the bush. Stay in the bush. Bush is good. You know, bush is safety. Yeah, just remain crouched until I can find one of those bat holes. You know, once we do that, we should be golden. But for now, kinda have to sit here. Otherwise, I'm gonna get simmered. You know, very badly. Yeah, that alerted them. Yeah, that hella alerted them. We'll just have to stay inside of the bush for a little longer. Stop coughing. This is fine. This is fine. It's not like the entity is like right there. No. We're good. We're good. Psst. Shut up. Take the neurotoxin like a true man. Alright? You can see it at the bottom left. If I get hit once, it'll be free. But once we have free, it's basically, you die on the next hit. Luckily, the coffin actually doesn't give my position away. I would have been cooked by now. So we got this one guy there, another guy there. Yeah, they kind of have me surrounded here right now, don't they? Yeah, but distracted by work, come back to the to pay attention, and we went from scaling tall buildings to Eldritch Horrors. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens so fast. Welcome to Alien Isolation, suddenly. We got all sorts of power cells that we needed. All I need to do right now, extract with them alive. The latter part proving to be rather tricky to actually fulfill. Butthole! Oh, so I feel so safe inside of it. My God. I feel so safe in these. Truly, I do. But yeah, welcome back, victim. Welcome back. We're trying to avoid the funny little light signatures here that you keep seeing everywhere. Yeah, that's not how you avoid them. That ain't it, Chief. You think they can comment through there? Yeah, they went off, yeah. A very, very forced neurotoxic love. They're absolutely sensitive to sound. Like crazy sensitive to it. Yeah, there they are. We'll just keep going. Look, I've already been neurotoxined slightly before. I'm good on it, honestly. I don't need to go again. I got my fair share. Got my fair share there. Nah, it's not main story, nah. It's the Halloween event that we're doing right now. And damn it, it's a good one. There we go. No spear. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Whoopsie! Might have done a stinky there. Yeah, the devs are doing great work, honestly. I mean, it also very much fits the theme of the game, right? Like, the main story itself gets very eldritch very quickly, too. Like, it's great. I like them a lot. I like the game a lot. It's very lovely. All the love and support to the devs. They deserve it. 100%. Alright, tickle, 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 tickle. Let's fuck off from this place. As I did my tickling.
Attention staff.
I served my time.
In 72 hours. Be ready to
Hopefully this is soft because it's gonna get closed again, you know? So what we need to do is escape. We got our free power cells, which we need to place back there. So let's do that, eh? Let's get extra high. Can we get much higher? And then instead of trying to do a wacky jump that might just cost my life because I might just fall down, let's take the safe route. Yeah, just this once. Let's take the safe route here. You know, we're just simply running across a bunch of, like, metal beams here. Sort of safe route. Gonna be sleepy time. Good luck and fun, everyone. Thank you for being here, Crash. Appreciate ya. And hope you enjoyed. I'll see you again on Wednesday, I reckon. Maybe. Maybe. Because we'll be doing a little bit of a end of the year stream. Is this it? Hey, we did it! We did it! Skeletal tattoo and wrench hammer. Now, it took me 22 minutes, so I did not get any of the fancy medals. I guess you kind of need to know where you're going for this, but still, pretty handy, pretty handy. All right, well, we got that one. We also got 2 stacks of the neurotoxin, which I lived, I survived. Let's see, cosmetics. Skeletal end. Let's have a leather glove on one. Right, let's have one glove be that, and the other hand be like a horrible eldritch entity. or we just get the experienced one, which I forgot where I got that from. I think maybe the Iron Man mode. Maybe that's where I got that from. A skeleton tool is cool and all. Yeah, I just got it though. Happy about it. So I kind of fuck with the idea of a pipe wrench. I do kind of fuck with that. Alright, let's go back in. Let's do the chimney again. Let's give it another shot, you guys. Okay, let's give the chimney another attempt here. That's right. We're back, baby. We're back. And this time, I'm packing all the milk and cookies that we can possibly be getting. Alright? We're packing all of them. Here we go. I'm feeling reinvigorated, being attacked by filthy Xenos like that. I say as the orc. Yeah, I feel reinvigorated after that section, alright? Let's show the chimney who the boss is, shall we? And, you know, like, I reckon then maybe that next stream of White Knuckle we can, like, go hard on the main story itself, you know? It's like, this little, thing has already taken us 4 hours. Right here. 4, I'd like to think, very fun and intense hours, you know? Though, you know what'd be hella fun in this game? I don't know how they would pull it off, but like, some sort of Twitch integration. I can already see it. You know, like especially in the merchant areas and whatnot, or like, you know, walk around and suddenly you spawn one of those pesky flies that I'm already seeing up there. Yeah, these guys. There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something about that, right? Surely. You can't tell me they don't have anything for that. I mean, there's gotta be it. If there is, it'll be great.
Caution. Cloud
What's up, Meep? How you doing?
levels nearing saturation.
Oh, that's good. Welcome to Funny Climbing Game.
Impair visibility.
How you doing? How did... what was the game we were playing again? Something V. Something W. You made a scam loader? Hey, it's only that. How you doing, though? Ah, shit, went. Yeah, how did stream go? How did that go? Did you win? I won once today. 1 victory, 1 W. One W and many losses. I need my cookie. I need my cookie without the milk. I had to crush that cookie because my life did sort of depend on it. You know, I don't want to freeze to death. I want to bottle with like that oversized mosquito thing. None of it. None of that. Hell yeah. And then go in and getting there as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Bonk. Meep, would you like some cookies and milk? Or are you more of a hot chocolate type of girl? I got food and I was playing Whisker Wood. Yeah, that one. No people starve. Well, I'll just take your word for that. I mean, if you wouldn't lie to me. You would never lie to me. See, that's why we're such good friends. I know you wouldn't. So if you say nobody's starved, then I know with 100% certainty nobody's starved. Especially not Rico. Hot water? Oh shit. No hot choco, no like wacky eggnog, just hot water. Not even room temperature water. Damn. Damn. I 100% for sure. Well, fuck yeah, man. That's crazy, me. I didn't even know. Wow. That's right. Wow. That is so impressive. I am so impressed right now. Let me put on my impressed face. I am impressed, Meep. And nobody starved either. You won 100%, and nobody starved. Well, that's great. Ow! Hey, stop it. But yeah, welcome to White Knuckle. It's a funky little game where honestly the devs go super hard on. Like it's a game. It's super simple. All you do is climb. Finished the game 2. I'm trying, Meep. I'm trying. I finished one of them. I drink my hot choco. Like this part. Like, this map, not gonna lie, kinda hard, but, look, the last time I completely gambled, and I lost. It turns out gambling with life, sort of bad idea. Sort of bad idea. But, you know, I had to try. Fuck you. Oh, wait. No. Stupid mosquito. That's why we hate him. That's why you break him apart. Those mosquitoes, you know, nothing good ever comes out of them. You know? You know what's not good? I'm kinda stuck down here. Like, we kinda had a thing going on briefly, and then I've McFallen and I couldn't get back up. We're going back at it. There we go. I'm gonna drink my milk. No, wait! Oh, no, wait! Milk, do not forsake me now. Please. Get a lurk? Well, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate peppermint. Appreciate it. Can't believe that milk almost killed me. Out of all the things. The one thing I trusted the most. Here. Here we go. Huh? Alright, and then we go up. Alright, and we effectively got this part here now. Let's go. There we go. Easy! Easy peasy, there we go. And we get some hot choco out of it as well. But yeah, have good eeps. Have good eeps, peppermint. Ooh, money. I mean, I'm nowhere near as rich as at one time where, we found like that mega loot bug, but still. Nice gifts, right? I know, right? I hope you didn't miss the wacky alien isolation section we were in just earlier. Actually beat that one. And now we decided to go back to the funky chimney here. Which sure is proving to be a tough cookie. Pardon the pun. Fuck. Fuck. It's snowing. It's frozen over. I'm cold. My feet hurt, surprisingly, even though I've been mainly using my hands. God damn! One of the chapters to amount again before I read it again and again. I feel sad when I got to the current chapter. What you reading? God, we're in the middle of a snowfield. Alright, brother, I reckon we're in the middle of a snowfield right now. Can you hear me? Ray! Ray, can you hear me? Alright, brother man! Well, I'll be darned. It's the snowfield. Be pretty intense here. The Shadow Slave novel? Nah, I have not heard of that one just prior before that. Now, guys, why don't you mind explaining a little bit of it? As I'm in a snowfield. As an Texan orc. God darn! Miss Looney Luna! Good day, good day. Hope your eve's going well, my lady. Or something like that. I just have to channel my inner fucker. Oh, god damn it! It's so Jover right now, I reckon. Oh, it's so Jover. But Ray, how you be doing? How you be doing, partner? Hope all is good. Indeed. I've fallen so far right now. I lost everything. I am not the man I was anymore. Some talk of nonsense. Let's go. You know what? You know, I was throwing so hard. I don't even know what I was saying. But like somehow we didn't throw hard enough to throw the game itself. You know, somehow that didn't happen. We're throwing, yes. We're not throwing hard enough, apparently. Yeah, I was literally on my, I was on my last legs too, dude. I didn't even know Tarkov had bosses. Then again, I never played the game, so, yeah. Yeah. I only, absorbed Tarkov by osmosis. I saw people play it. I saw people yelling. I saw a lot of hackers, apparently. So anyways, fuck me, right? Might as well restart the whole thing. Yeah. Almost enemies. Right. Played a new parody of Tarkov that is rubber ducks. Really? No thing? Huh. What do you know? See, the only Tarkov-esque thing I want to play, and calling it Tarkov-esque is a massive stretch, is Quasi-Morph, but only because you gotta extract, and that's really about where the similarities end. Forever Winter is closer to Tarkov in that sense, right? Which, by the way, I've seen that Forever Winter, they actually added an update, which makes it so that the tunnels... So basically, for the ones who don't know Forever Winter, imagine third-person Tarkov that's purely PvE, right? Unless you happen to have some cheeky friends who want to shoot you in the back badly. I know a couple. You know, and you go to map, get some various loot, and... You know, that be that. It's a good game, I like it. Now, what I did do is add the tunnels. I get the tunnels from a conceptual standpoint, but practically speaking, they bogged down the gameplay to being 90% tunnel, and nobody wanted that. It was like the whole water situation all over again, which was like a resource you needed to travel. Or no, you just needed to exist to begin with. If you don't have water, you just lose all of your stuff. Which fucking sucks. So they got rid of that. They changed that quite a lot. And I know you would. I know you would. And, yeah, so basically it was 90% tunnels. Now they made it so that the tunnels aren't as annoying. The tunnels are still a thing in the game, but like they're not like as in your face anymore. At the very least, you know, we take those. We take those. Well, fuck me, I reckon. Well, time to go full on ADHD gremlin here. And try to make up what we just lost by falling down all the way here. Dude, I even broke a cookie. I even broke a cookie for this. A cookie. I won't be getting that cookie back. Like, I won't be seeing it no more. That cookie? That cookie's gone. Who's gonna give me another cookie? No one. Obviously not. Like, if you guys have cookies, keep the cookie. Alright? You need it more than me. You go on like this. I still got milk. Alright? Aside from that, I don't have much of what I like in Tarkov. I just, yeah, like Forever Winter, again, I like the game, right? Like, I prefer it over Tarkov, right? I say as somebody who never played it, so maybe biased. But, like, you know, like, I don't know, I'm not a big PvP guy. I'm not a big PvP guy, I'm more of a PvE man myself, you know. Like, I only do PvP if there's either some crazy drip to be gotten, or if there is some, I don't know, like if that's the only content I've left because I did everything else. Looks at WoW, looks at Halo, looks at COD when I was like 12 years old, looks at, I mean, I guess GTA to a degree, looks at Final Fantasy, you know, like those things I did PvP in. Otherwise, I kinda avoid PvP like the plague, right? And like, I tried stuff like Dark and Darker, which I know they got like a PvE mode, you know? Like, I know they got a PvP mode and a PvE mode. Obviously, the main thing with Dark and Darker is the PvP, right? Same with like Arc Raiders, but like, I never could get into it because of like the potential of PvP, right? Like, I know not everyone is out for PvP. Like, you can totally hang out with some people and they're just gonna be perfectly chill. 90% of the time, they will stab you in the back and murderize you, though. Most of the time. Most of the time, they will. And then, you know, getting all of that stuff back and whatnot. Like, I get it. Like it does certainly cause, like, a rush of adrenaline. You know, in a way. But I don't know. It's just not my scene. I'm very much a PvE sort of guy. Like, I like fighting my non-player enemies, you know? Like these guys. I don't know, man, like, if I was to play PvP games, like, a whole nother side of me would come out, I reckon. You know? That's when Evil Torque comes out, like, that's when I have my PewDiePie bridge moment. That's when that happens. That's when that happens, you know? That was a PvP guy. Either PvP guys are nasty and just want to chill and blow off steam. I mean, like, yeah, they don't have to be nasty, right? Like, they don't have to be nasty, but, like, they happen to be a lot of the time. So, like, take my experience for an example, which I'm sure quite a few folks maybe shared. Sweats. There's so many sweats. Like, they say maybe I go and do PvP, like, casually, right? Like let's say I'm playing an MMO, and maybe there's like a PvP event going on that gives you some nice cosmetics, and I want to get those cosmetics, right? Let's say that is the case. I go and do that, but like, you know, I don't give a fuck if I lose or if I win there, right? Like, it be what it be. But the other guys don't share the same sentiment, alright? It is victory or death in real life. You know? There's no in between. So, like, the amount of times people got crazy toxic in, like, their game chat, for example, due to, like, a situation like that. Do not, you little bug. Don't do it. It's ridiculous, you know? I want to take people's XP, but the server I play doesn't like it, yeah? Fuck. I don't know, though. Like, obviously there's some chill PvP guys and whatnot, right? Obviously we can't, like, put them all in the same bag or anything like that. Obviously. But a lot of them happen to be absolute sweaty. And, you know, it's... I mean, I guess it also depends on the game, right? Usually the more casually you can access a match, the more chill people happen to be, in my experience, right? Again, doesn't always have to be true, right? There's always exceptions and such. But, like, usually if it's accessible on a fairly casual level, then... Like, let's say the match takes maybe a minute normally, and, you know, the queue times are super fast as well, so you don't have to wait forever. You know, people take things more better than if I have to queue for like 30 minutes to get a match, and like a match takes 20 minutes maybe, you know what I mean? When I go, if you want to have your balls crushed without the fun of having sexy lady do it. Yeah, that bad. I know, like, Tarkov apparently has some wild wounding mechanics and whatnot. I've only seen people, like, make memes about it, but, like, again, never experienced it myself here. Alright, we get some candy canes. That's good, that's good. We want those. We want those. Okay, if I throw here, it's simply not meant to be. You know? It's just not meant to be. There we go. But yeah, like, again, I only have PvP situations happen in games that I really do enjoy. And I mean, like, really do enjoy. Like, people swear on the PvP of Guild Wars, for example. You know? But, again, I haven't touched it a single time. Like, it might be good and all, but, like, I'm just, like, you know, not feeling it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So this was that. It's on in the arm, heavy bleeding, no problem. Use a tourniquet. Now you go back in. But technically speaking, it would stop the bleeding, but it wouldn't stop a lot of other injuries, right? Which leads to another thing, right? I mean, like, Tarkov might be realistic for, you know, a few different reasons, I guess, right? Again, I wouldn't know. But realism in games, right? There's like that line where realism can be fun, but realism can also be completely tedious. You know? Like, a couple examples come to mind with that. Like, I love vintage story to bits, but some of it can be on the tedious side of things, you know? You know, like steel making, or if I want to mass produce like fucking rooftop shingles, for example. Or like Cataclysm Darkness Ahead, right? Love the game. Like, I love me some Cataclysm, but I will never build my own base. I will always invade a house and squat in there. Because building a base takes so long in that game. Or like making your own gear. I never bothered making like the survival gear because it takes like multiple in-game months. You know what I mean? And that, my dear viewer, is more the tedious side of things. And if things start getting tedious, some people cope that, hey, it's gonna feel so much better once you actually do it, which maybe, but I'm also somebody who, and crazy concept here, I like respecting my time, you know? So I don't wanna spend who knows how many hours on a mechanic, you know, that I will be engaging over for so long to get a certain item and whatnot, and then I probably will never, ever, like, see it again. You know what I mean? Or, like, if I have to wait, like, X amount of hours just to be done. Because, like, it's not, like, difficult. Like, that's another thing, right? It's not, like, difficult to make. It's more... It's just annoying. You know what I mean? It's just annoying. Because it just takes... It takes a lot of time. You just wait, for the most part, you know, not doing anything. Yeah, Dark Sick, I think it's a fun tactical shooter when you don't have people parkouring around and jumping between rooms and shooting you from 300 meters away. Yeah, I also heard it has like a big hacker problem. I don't know if that's been addressed or not. I know a lot of people complained about that though. A lot of folks did. Ooh, money. Let me get the money bug. There we go. Alright, seems good to me. Yeah, they didn't mention it on the Christmas stream. The hacker situation? Like, did they address it at all, or were they like, yeah, we got a hacker problem. Anyways. So anyways, I started blasting. Latissimus optimization. You freeze 30% slower. Fair. Metabolic stasis. Buffs from consumable last 75% longer. They say they're trying to address it. Right, okay. Cool. Epic. Me addressing a situation. Stabs arm. I addressed it. I didn't address it properly, though. Welcome to the funny ice gun section. The section where, dreams sometimes go to die. Uppies. Yeah, it can be a pretty tough section, to be fair. Like, you can make your own platforms and whatnot, and that's not really the issue. I mainly died to the whole, knockback thing here that you just saw. That's the main thing I died to here. And I know for a fact we want to be semi-quick in this section here, you know? There we go. Alright, and not alright. That's me with my optimized latissimus. Imagine if my latissimus was to be unoptimized. Yeah, imagine if. For platformers or jumping games, why is the eyes formed that way? Because funny gun. It's all about the fact that people are saying they sell new copies to ban hackers. Right, I see. Your hand is... Nah, it's... I mean, maybe it does, but we kind of tough through the pain. We just kind of tough it out, you see. You know, that's the optimized latissimus grind set. But yeah, basically, this mechanic... that'll be with us now for the rest of the run here. Oh no. Well, that's really bad. You see? Remember when I said we had to be kind of fast about it, and then I keep throwing. I can't stop. You know? Yeah, stabbing in the hand for better grip. Cool him off. Drink milk. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. The unthrown way. The way of me not throwing here. But yeah, you know, gotta impale your grippers to get proper form. It's all about that form. There we go, there we go. A little jump, and do a bit of a bigger jump here. Lovely. Alright, now this is the section where we just sort of cheat. Quote-unquote cheat. Hey now! Don't knock me over. When I say cheat, the game technically wants me to use the ice here, but like I'm not dealing with it, so I'm just gonna skipping the ice part. Because on the grid stuff, you can't really form any ice. So the game's trying to prevent me from going over there. Because the grid's apparently like really warm, right? So there'll be that. The round almost ended. It sure did, you know, it sure did. But again, this is the easy part. Oh, this is the easy part we're doing here. Yeah, not the hard part is what comes after. Yeah, the hard part is the subsequent section, really. You know, that's the nut busting one. Oh, maybe back there too, just in case. All right, there we go, looking good. Alright, looking good, looking good. So, we get one here, one there, one there, one here, and one on the overhang. Again, should be good enough. You kinda learn to space those things out, you know? You kinda learn to do that. You know, like a general path here. I know it might have been a general path, but you know what? It actually worked out pretty damn well, I'd say. There we go, going up, going up. Alright, cool. We did it! Now comes the hard part. Yeah, all what you just saw was actually the easy section. Yeah, it was all the easy section so far. Now we get the easy end section. Now we get a hard one instead. So, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright. Cool. And we get this. So I got myself some of the icicle ammo. So we should be good on that. Yeah, this is the tough part. This here is the tough part. Dude, just reload it. Stop shooting it. Partially tough due to self-sabotage as well, by the way. Self-sabotage is certainly a factor that's been plaguing me a little. As in, you know, I'm just minding my own business. I wanna refill my wacky ice gun. But instead of refilling the ice gun, I shot the ice gun and I managed to catapult myself off of the wall I was trying to, you know, go up. Alright, there we go. Hot choco. There we go. Help him stuck. There we go. See? See-wee, brother. See-wee. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Alright. Is there like a better way to climb?
Extreme temperature fluctuations possible.
Make sure it's fully charged, you know? 1,200 meters we climbed. 1,200 meters. And frankly, no clue how much more we got to go. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no friggin' idea. It feels like we just keep on going and going, eh? And frankly, that sort of is what we're doing here. Yeah. No likey. No likey. It's getting mighty cold up here. It is getting mighty cold here.
Must be completed by the end of each shift.
Bro, why am I not getting any of those funky things? Well, my ice drink refill. Honestly, looks almost better here, no? Alright. Alrighty, let's think. Oh my god. How did I get up? How did I get up there? Remain cool. Remain cool. The rule of cool, I am fucking screwed. Ah, shit. What did I do with that? Yeah, nah, had I my ice gun, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it really wanted me to go on the side there. If I only had like a grub right now or something, you know? I can drink my milk as I accept the end. Well, boys, this one's for all the homies watching. Milk out. Milk out. Yeah. Ah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't get a refill. If I had a refill, maybe I could have done it. You know? If I had a refill, I might have even been able to do it. Sadly, it wasn't meant to be. Sadly, it wasn't meant to. But hey, you know what? It was a lot of fun. But I reckon I'd need to hop on out. Since, you know, kinda hungry. Should be doing some of that fooding. You know? But guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. Let me go to the just chatting place here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. It was a lovely time. It was a lot of fun. Also, thank you for shouting out the YouTube and the bots and the Discord as well. Some haters be like, I know, right? Absolutely. we got game nights, movie nights, and then some happening in the Discord, so feel free to join that. Lots of fun things to be done there. And of course, as well, more White Knuckle coming, not in karaoke. More White Knuckle coming in general. So keep an eye out for that. You know, maybe next week if you enjoyed today's stream, just dropping a follow. That's helped me out a lot. And I don't know, more to come. Tomorrow no stream, but basically every other time we will be getting a tequila next stream. Okay, yeah, sure. We can do tequila for the New Year's stream. Yeah, why not? Why not? But yeah. Basically, no stream tomorrow. Every other day should have a stream, starting with, you know, the Wacky New Year one, Blood Thief, some Core Keeper, some good old Guild Wars 1 at the very end of the week. And am I missing anything? Ball Expert, yeah, Ball Expert also happening. So that's kind of the lineup we got going. But yeah, thank you so much. Look, we'll get the chimney the next time. We'll get it the next time. For real, alright? For realsies. But for now, guys, we'll be calling it here. So thank you for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. And let's see if we can go ahead and raid. Let's see what we got. Who's available? Who's available right now? We got a couple people. Got a couple people. You know what? We can go to Armia because I haven't raided her in a hot minute, so we can do that. Raidu. Absolutely. Yeah, guys. Thank you once again for watching. I'll be seeing you around. Do take care. I'm gonna get some nice food, and yeah, see you on Wednesday, guys. See you on Wednesday. Get ready for New Year's, right? It's right around the corner. But yeah, get you around, boys. And girls, of course. And girls. Till then, and bye-bye.